wrestling fans, and welcome to Wrestling Gab.
Hello.
This is the pre-show. We got 48 minutes and 39 seconds till the main show. But anyways, we figured we'd get on. We do have, I don't know if they're calling this one a buy-in, but that's what they called it at the last show.
A buy-in?
The all-out, all-in, all that stuff. They called it the buy-in.
Well, I don't know, but this one's called Full Gear.
Right, yeah, the main pay-per-view. That pay-per-view was called All In? Or no, All Out.
Yes.
But they called it the buy-in. This for the pre-show.
Oh.
So, anyways,
Just says they have AEW Countdown to Full Gear is what they have. That's all I see.
Right.
I don't
I'm
see
just talking
anything
about
else.
what they call their pre-show.
Right.
Like the actual name of the pre-show. Thought I had a remote.
I didn't know they actually had a name to the pre-show.
Yeah, they called it the buy-in for the last pay-per-view. Remember? We did the pay-per-view.
I don't remember.
Anyways, it's just like the first match of the night. Last time it was the women's Royal Rumble thing. That big battle royal in the buy-in.
Cool.
But tonight it looks like it's Bea Priestley versus Britt Baker, MD, in the buy-in or the first show of the evening. But
right now for their countdown, all we're seeing is all their little updates for some of their wrestlers and their countdown stuff.
yeah, just for the matches. So we can go through them. We can do our little prediction thing if I can get my finger out of there. All right. So we got Brick Tamlin.
Nice.
So Britt Baker.
He killed a guy with a trident.
Britt Baker versus Bea Priestley. Who you got?
I don't know.
They've
Is
been
it
fighting.
for anything?
There is nothing to be had.
Okay.
Maybe a number one contendership down the road or something, maybe.
I'll say Britt Baker then.
I also will say Britt Baker, so I'll put your initial there and mine there. All right. Shawn Spears and Joey Janelle. Now, Joey Janelle is the one that looks like a 80s rock star.
Okay.
And then Shawn Spears is the one with Tully Blanchard, the chairman.
Okay. Huh. Shawn Spears.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm going to go with the other guy just because. Not to go against you, but just. I don't know what they do with Joey Janelle.
Right.
He's the one I call Bret Michaels.
Right.
All right. Adam Hangman Page against Pac. Or Pac.
Well, considering that Pac never loses because he's a big crybaby wah-wah, I would rather see Adam Hangman Page win. But I highly doubt he'll win. And if he does, it'll be like some weird, like, a count out or some weird disqualification is going to happen for it. So I would rather see Hangman win. So I'll just say him, but it's not going to happen.
I'm going to go with Pac.
Because he'll win.
All right. Santana and Ortiz against the Young Bucks, Nick and Matt Jackson.
Oh.
So it's the Inner Circle versus the Elite.
Yeah. So is it going to be where one of them has people come down and interfere with what they're doing? Because that seems to be their MO for the Inner Circle people.
Right.
And the Young Bucks haven't really won against them. Their asses have been beat up every single time that they come around. So maybe
it's a pretty exciting ending though at the last
might
on
give them an up. So I'll say that they'll let the Young Bucks win it, or it'll be a no-win by somebody coming in and messing it up. So that's what I'm saying.
So you're going with the Young Bucks?
I guess.
Whew, that's a tough one.
Yeah, that's why I had to talk it out.
I'm going to go with Santana and Ortiz. It's hard for me to see them losing.
Right.
Because the Young Bucks run the company type of thing. I know you're not supposed to bring that up, but all right. This is a World Tag Team Championship match. We got the Lucha Bros, Pentagon and Phoenix, against SCU, which is Scorpio Sky and Frank Kazarian,
I think SCU is
versus Private Party, which is Isaiah Cassidy and Mark Quinn.
So there's 3 of them?
Yes.
I'm going to still say SCU is going to keep their title. I think it's freaking stupid if they changed their title already and they just barely gave it to somebody. So I think it's dumb. Plus, they were on like news shows and shit like that. They had them on.
Did you see Jericho on the NBA channel?
Yeah, I saw
pretty
him
funny.
on the Instagram stuff. I also saw SCU on the AEW Instagram on a Fox News station. They were there with their belts and stuff. So I highly doubt that after all that they're going to be like, oh hey, we're going to make sure that you aren't here anymore.
Right.
So I'm going with them.
So I probably will also stay. Although Private Party is exciting to watch.
I just don't
And the
think
Lucha Bros are too.
not saying that they're not exciting.
I know what you're saying.
I just don't think that they're going to change the belt title winners
I'm going
quite
to also
yet.
go with SCU.
I just feel like they
So
need
you think
to...
that... well, I guess I can just ask that one in a minute. We'll go back to that. So for the Women's World Championship, we got Emma Sakura. We watched her pin Riho on Wednesday. Versus Riho.
I'm not sure if they really are going to have her lose already.
There again, so same...
I just feel like if they're going to do that kind of shit, that
Pay-per-views belts usually change, or at least one belt changes.
Then they might as well.
But they only have 3 belts, so is Cody going to be the champion chain? But I'll ask that again.
I'm just saying that it just seems silly if they're going to like put these people in that spot and then they're going to get rid of them as fast as possible. I just feel that it's probably not the best course of action for them, especially being new branded and doing what they're doing. But fuck, who knows what they'll do? I mean, they could just be like, yeah, we're done. Fuck you. We're going to give it to this other girl. But she hasn't been on the...
Emma? Or Emmy?
Emma or Emmy or whatever her name is,
E-M-I.
Sakura. She hasn't been out there enough, even in the matches, for you to go, yeah, she should be the one. I could see, like, if it was, like, Britt Baker against Riho, and then changing it to Britt Baker, I could see that as a very positive change, but I just don't see the whole change over to her. But who knows? But I'll stick with Riho and say she's going to withhold her, keep her championship.
Me too. Riho's retaining. All right. So this match isn't an official match, but we're watching it right now. So the former Dean Ambrose, who was John Moxley, versus Kenny
Omega. So they're gonna throw that out there and everything.
Right. So
well, considering that they're throwing it all in the pre-show countdown stuff of their feud that they've been having for months and months and over a year, it looks like, because it looks like they were having that before they even went live on TV. They were having this feud of hate and discontent or whatever, and all of his issues with his injury.
So, not sure exactly how this is going to play out. So, the last match of the TV show is Kenny or Chris Jericho versus Cody the American Nightmare.
Right.
Because it's sanctioned. But I think this match is going to go on last because it doesn't count.
Right.
So I just thought that was kind of funny, you know. So what it was advertised as the last match of the evening is Cody versus Jericho.
Oh.
But this will be the last match of the evening because it doesn't. It's
right.
not
It
sanctioned.
doesn't count. It doesn't count. It won't count against their record or whatever.
Right. Anyways, I figured I'd throw that in. So now you can go back to your guessing or your prediction.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a guess, obviously, but it's an educated guess.
I don't know how educated it is, but we'll pretend, I guess. I don't know. If they have that match,
The match is happening. It's like what everybody's wanted for years.
The Kenny Omega and
Yeah.
John Moxley match.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Remember he was yelling at Khan in the dressing room, it's your pretty
Yeah.
boy. And then he said he can't sanction it, so it's unsanctioned, so it doesn't count on their win-loss records. No rules.
yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
So you pick a winner.
I don't know. Neither one.
So somebody's going to come in.
I don't think either one are going to win. I think somebody's going to mess it all up so they get screwed out of a win or a loss.
So it's
So-
unsanctioned, so I don't know how you could possibly get a win or a loss if it's not a sanctioned match. So is there a referee? I mean, how do is it the same rules? If there's no rules, like, I mean, is it gonna a pin or a submission? Like, I don't know
That's
how
what I
it's
mean.
supposed
Like,
to end.
I just don't
Anyways.
even feel that anybody's going to be a winner.
I'm gonna
or a
go with
loser.
John Moxley on that one. And you're going neither.
Yeah. I'm going neither.
So if anybody wins, you're not gonna get it.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't care.
All right, now we got the American Nightmare, Cody versus Chris Jericho
Well,
for the world title. If Jericho, okay, so it's an hour time limit.
right.
If it goes the full hour, it goes to the scorecards, and there's 3 judges at ringside,
Right.
and they will pick a winner.
Right.
So there's going to be a winner tonight. I don't know if that necessarily means it's going to be a full hour match,
Right.
but why else would you have all the judges there and for the show? So I'm assuming it's going to last an hour.
Right.
Okay.
So I don't know.
So if Cody loses, he will never get another title shot on AEW TV. So will Cody never be a champion on AEW?
I think it would be better for their business if he wasn't.
So is
But-
Jericho going to retain? Like you said before, you saw those people on talk shows. Jericho was on talk shows. He was on TNT NBA show.
Right.
I don't know if you watched that. It was pretty funny. But he had all the wrestlers wrestling each other, or the basketball players wrestling each other. Shaq and Charles Barkley wrestled.
Oh.
It was pretty funny. And then
Yeah,
Kenny Smith, Kenny the Jet Smith,
Yeah.
and the main guy, the host. I know his name. I just can't think of it on the NBA. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that.
All right. Well, who do you got? The American Nightmare or Jericho?
I think Jericho makes such a good bad guy that it'd be weird if he wasn't, but I don't know.
This is the last pay-per-view of the year for AEW, too. I figured I'd throw that out there. They're going to try to do 4 a year, I think. That's how he won the title there.
I don't know. I guess I just look at it like, okay, so he came out there and he made that announcement. And he made this announcement saying that, oh my gosh, if I win, then, I can become a champion all the time, no matter what. If I don't win, then I'll never go after the title ever, ever, ever again.
All right.
So why would you come out and make an announcement like that?
I'm not
It's
sure.
almost like saying like, well, I am going to be the winner and that's just how it is. Eat my shit and live with it.
Right.
I mean, that's kind of what it seemed like he was doing. Like, oh, but is he going to be a martyr and be like, oh, well, I lost to Chris Jericho because people didn't want me to be the winner? And if the inner circle's so great, like, why aren't all of them champions so far? Are they going to have to make another championship belt of some kind so that the fourth dude can have something? Because you have Santana and Ortiz are tag team champions of the inner circle,
Right.
or tag team.
We can talk about that just in a second. Who do you want to win this match? Let me write it down real quick. Cody or Jericho?
I'll just say Chris, I guess.
Jericho?
Sure.
I don't know on that one. That one's hard for me. I'm going to be the one that doesn't pick. I think I'm going to go with Cody. She's going with Chris. All right. Yeah, I would assume that they're going to add a mid-card title.
Right.
Like, that would be my guess at some point. They might actually bring in a women's mid-card title to just beat WWE to it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. But anyways, looks like Alabama lost tonight.
Yeah, LSU just upset them.
So, I don't know what to think about that. Because I don't like watching the national championship game unless Alabama's in it.
Oh.
They've been in it the last, 5 or 6 years, it feels
Something like that. So.
I always go for Alabama because I like Nick Saban. And he actually used to coach LSU.
Right. But we do have the Fiend, Bray Wyatt, who's telling us that information in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, nice to see you in our chat.
He's going with Moxley.
Yeah, he says the Universal Champion is in the chat. My homie John Moxley will beat Omega and Chris Jericho will win. I also want to see Moxley versus Jericho for the AEW title.
Right? Like maybe the first pay-per-view of next year, which I don't know when that will be because they haven't advertised it yet.
Right.
But I'm assuming they'll advertise it, in the next month or so. So we can figure out when that one's going to be. But maybe it'll be in January. Maybe it'll be in the month after January.
Possibly. That's February.
Yeah, that one. It's leap year, so maybe they can do it on the 29th. Actually, I don't know what day the 29th is, so it might not make sense.
I have no idea.
Why not?
They do all their stuff on a Saturday.
29th?
I have no idea.
You think they could get away with that, right? Do a pay-per-view on the 29th every 4 years? Make it like a special one?
I guess. What would they call it? The secret pay-per-view?
Leap year?
It'd be like a secret pay-per-view. I'm so glad they're showing us all this stuff.
I know their pre-show isn't a good one. Like, it's not. It's just all about, like, how they all got to where they're at. I mean, I guess if you're really into the wrestler's history.
Yeah.
Because we just had John Moxley's, road to where we're at.
Right.
And now we've got Cody's road to where we're at.
They kind of showed a little bit for Chris and what's happening there. But in all reality, they really haven't done very much of anything.
Yeah. Chris is where he's at because he was already kind of a famous guy from WCW days. And then he went over to WWE and he's been there. So he already was kind of a legend when he got here.
Right. But still, that's kind of weird.
That he came?
No, just weird that it is what it is, I guess. But he is his own person, so he can do whatever he wants. And the Fiend's insulting you.
Yeah, he's saying I'm a bandwagon guy. I've been a Alabama fan for years and years and years. It is. My favorite team's obviously Arizona State, since that's where I went. But
for your college?
Yeah, they haven't been good for forever.
So your second choice is Alabama?
No, it'd be USC.
Oh, so you say you like Alabama.
I like watching them because they're so good. Their defense is usually really good, and they have decent quarterbacks, and then they run the ball good. Usually, that's kind of like, I like to see that in football.
Right.
I like to see a running game with strong defense, and then a quarterback that doesn't make mistakes. And that's usually how you win championships.
Right. That's funny.
Is that?
Yeah, total.
But
it's hilarious.
It's funny because the NFL's going away from that, but it still seems like the best teams at the end of the year, like the Patriots, when they get there, they run the ball, they have a quarterback that can control the ball, that doesn't make mistakes, and they've got a defense.
Fuber Weiss let you know that Ohio State rules and Alabama drools.
Ohio State. He's a Buckeye fan.
He is, because his team beat your Alabama team with their third string quarterback in the Sugar Bowl.
It happens.
42-35. Everybody has a bad day, right?
It's not my team. My team's Arizona State. And anybody
really
can beat them.
bad.
I think my high school team could beat them. So.
How true is that? We've got 29 minutes left of their countdown to their pay-per-view.
The road to full gear.
Ooh,
But
are they actually going to do one of
they're
their
gonna-
matches right now?
we
They're
are going to
showing
have
the
a match. This is
crowd,
probably the bit break
giving us
match.
all the people, showing us who's there. I don't know any of these people.
Well, why would you?
Maybe I
Hey, that
should.
guy looks familiar.
Maybe I do know him.
Hey, look, it's Taz.
Excalibur, Taz, and Golden Boy are
Nobody
our
likes Golden Boy. I always hear bad things about him.
our pre-show countdown stuff.
I love to see Taz up there, though.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Taz was with the company.
Fiend says he is a Buckeye for life.
Nothing wrong with the Buckeyes.
And he will be right back. He needs to go get some Taco Bell. Well, sweet. Come on back. Keep us entertained. Go eat some tacos. Tacos.
Is it
We
Tuesday?
had chicken. No, it's Saturday. We all had chicken tonight. Chicken Alfredo or just plain chicken?
All right, so... Huh. They don't really have any, like, knockout
I haven't seen one yet.
girls.
That
Penelope
they've
Ford
put
looks
in the
pretty
main
good.
roster part? No,
Yeah.
I haven't seen
In the Battle
one
Royal,
yet.
there was a couple. Brandy Rhodes. She's not ugly.
No, she's kind of pretty in her own way, yeah.
Oh, I didn't put a thumbnail on that video, did I?
No, you didn't.
Because I didn't even see where you could add it.
I did not.
Very unprofessional.
Yeah, you need to change your little scrolly thing though. Give us a thumbs up, subscribe, click the bell icon.
Is it going too slow for you?
I don't think that those are in Twitch.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Nope, I don't
Ugh.
care how slow it
Don't
is.
show us that.
You don't want to
Hey,
see
that's
her
Penelope
up
Ford,
close.
the blonde.
Yeah. Whoever she is. Haven't seen her before.
Penelope, you saw her in the that Battle Royal.
Did I?
Mhm.
Did I see all of them? No, I didn't. Was I paying attention to every single girly count? No, I didn't.
Probably not, but...
I didn't. Because
Tennille
I have no
Dashwood
idea
was
who they
there,
are.
but she's with Impact. They have to lease some of these women, which sounds funny.
Well, yeah, because they're contracted. So I was reading some information about AEW and how they pay their people.
That's Penelope Ford right there. Anyways, keep going.
Wonder if they bit down on your hand though, because you could.
If
I
you
mean,
pull
even
hard
the-
enough on the bottom jaw, you can't bite.
All you'd have to do is she's pulling down. You just relax.
Head bang.
I'm not kidding. All you'd have to do is relax.
What if you
bite
hurt
her
your
finger.
neck?
You might a little bit. It'd be kind of like whiplash, but you could still bite her. So she should probably be very careful who she does that to. Somebody might not take kindly to it and bite her. She's
That's
gonna
funny.
get a wachabi one of these times.
A biter.
Yeah. Yeah, all that stuff.
All
What did you
right.
ask me about before that?
You were telling me about an article you read.
Oh, I was reading about how they pay their people. So, I don't know how WWE does it with their contracting and stuff like that, but AEW said that the way that they do it is they base it on your merit. Not so much your, so it kind of is based on your experience and how long you've been a wrestler.
Right.
Not so much, anything else but that. So, is that Joey? Is that Joey? Is Joey the one that always told us Mixer?
Think so.
Are you Joey, Mixer person?
What's your
Talking
name?
about Mixer.
It's just good to see people in here. Twitch is definitely a
Well,
harder
he's a
one.
potato gamer, and potatoes are Irish, so.
Well, hopefully our mixer's working good.
I don't think he's talking about that. Remember, he's talking about that weird app.
Yeah, there's an app so you can watch this stuff for free.
Is
I
that
do
how
not.
that works?
Right, but I do not bring that up. Because I do not support it.
Yeah. Pay for these people to do stuff.
Yeah, WWE signs everybody to 3 or 5 year contracts.
So they use these people as just independent contractors.
Uh-huh.
They're literally independent
does
contractors,
WWE.
and then their independent contractors in the sense that they aren't in a 3 to 5 year contract of any kind.
Right. WWE also hires them as independent contractors, but they cannot work for anybody else. And when their contract's up, they have a 60-day or 90-day no wrestle clause at the end of it, too.
Wow, did you see that? So they have made the ramp all the way down to the ring right up against it. Look.
Yeah, that's the old school. That's WCW stuff. That they're not copying.
They're not?
Yeah, they're not WCW.
But they're not copying it?
They're not WCW.
That's right, Harry. Okay. I couldn't remember. It's Harry. There was 2 of you guys. I'm sorry. Hi, Harry. Yes, you're the mixer one. And you're now called Potato Gamer. All right, Potato Gamer.
Hey, I'm in Idaho. There's
Harry
potatoes.
YT.
All
from
right,
YouTube.
so we've got
Harry
what's
from
her name?
YouTube, but now he's
Bea?
Potato Gamer on Twitch.
So we got Bea Priestley and Britt Baker, MD, wrestling in the pre-show.
Yeah, this is a pre-show.
So
the
they
girls
started
are in the pre-show, and then we have a title match later on.
For the women's. Yeah,
Yes.
there's a couple women's matches tonight.
That's it.
We got our
2.
Aubrey as our referee.
We do.
She's excited, so it's an all-women's match out there right now.
She's very
Aubrey
excited.
Edwards, they just call her.
Aubrey Edwards.
Edwards Scissorhands. She's the one that I said looks like she has autism.
Why does she look like it?
Watch her. See? She's very... have you ever been around with somebody with autism? That's how you know. That's the best way I can describe it.
I guess I don't know enough autistic people. Guess I need to get out there in the world and find more of them.
A neighbor of mine, their daughter had autism, and that's who she reminds me of. Her name was Amanda, the little girl.
Because she's so involved in what you're doing.
Yeah, and very robotic. See? Very animated. So...
Doesn't mean you have to be autistic.
I didn't say it meant that she was. I said she acts like she is. There's a big difference. So Bea Priestley is a different type of character. She almost reminds me of Marilyn Manson.
Huh.
Hey, where's that camera at?
Guess.
I want to see where that camera is.
The one that's on the
Yeah, because
actual
it actually
thing.
vibrates when they throw them in there.
It's right
there.
there.
Oh, it is on top of the ring post.
It's on the actual ring post. So the question of it is, if it's on the ring post, does that mean that all of them have them on the ring post?
No, that one didn't have one.
And you can only use the ring posts that don't have cameras. Right. And wonder if they
should
do.
use those dugout cameras, or the ones in baseball that they bury in the ground. And they're little round domes, and they're 360.
Yeah.
That's what they should use, because then right now they could even be kind of looking down at them.
Huh.
That girl is very arrogant. Marilyn Manson.
Never even seen her before.
We watched her a couple weeks ago.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, she was in a match.
Was she?
Mm-hmm.
With who?
I want to say Riho, because that's the only other girl that I've seen wrestle, isn't it?
I guess.
But maybe it was a different. It was her against... Who was that other girl? Anyways, we'd have to go back through our videos if we were going to look. But I'm pretty sure I've seen her once.
Priestley, huh? Yeah, I don't remember
Bea.
her.
It's the Bea is why. Because I want to call her Bree, but it's B-E-A.
Oh.
Or something like that. Yeah, B-E-A.
So she's basically just B. Like,
Bea Priestley. Maybe that's how they say it.
What's that woman they always make fun of? She was a Golden Girl or something.
Oh, yeah.
Her name was B.
Yeah, Bea Arthur.
B. Arthur. So her name is B. Priestley.
Bea Priestley.
B. Priestley. Like B. Arthur. B. Priestley. B. Priestley. She's putting her in a lot of holds.
It's just
Keeping
a ground
her on
and
the
pound.
ropes.
It's an exciting one, though. I think she just whispered at something in her ear.
Oh my gosh.
That'll get her worked
How
up.
terrifying is that?
You see the wrestler, their fans are like,
That's
oh
how
God.
I feel right now.
what are they doing down there?
So, I don't know about you, but I think I would be extremely anxious in a match if I had a belly button piercing. And Britt Baker has one.
Oh.
So she has one, is wearing it right now in a match. How terrifying is that?
I don't know,
Wonder
like if
if
somebody
it got-
laid on you and twisted.
Yeah, or it got caught on one of their outfit stuff or something.
Oh, she's
Jesus.
punching her in the chin.
Well, she's got to get rid of.
How do you punch somebody in the
Hold
shin?
on.
How would that feel good on your knuckles?
I don't know.
I mean, it wouldn't feel good on your shin either, but I think I'd rather have the shin injury than the knuckle injury.
Yeah, don't spam Potato Gamer.
It's illegal to do what on Twitch?
Spam. Meaning putting doing a
like advertisements?
no, as in he keeps saying the same thing.
Oh, we don't care if you accidentally hit the same button twice.
No, like over and over, like so much that it takes over your whole chat. So like he just puts Harry YT as his comment, and then he just comments for 500 comments.
Right.
That's spamming.
I get it.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
You didn't, but now you do.
Well, I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I thought they meant like advertising for his own stuff. I don't know what spam is. I don't know what half the stuff is. I hear the word troll and I think of like a little green guy.
Yeah.
But it means like somebody's that's mean to you. I actually got a private message that said, watch out for spammers because they're all over.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay.
Awesome.
And I watched a thing on how to deal with spammers. You just try to block them as fast as you can, and so they don't get too much of your information because they'll start spamming other people in your chats, like
Right.
privately.
Yes, you are Harry YT. No, we understand that you're Harry YT. You're Harry YT from over on our YouTube channel.
Like, I am Groot. Each time he says it, it means something different. So we got 16 and a half minutes before the actual pay-per-view starts, which means that these ladies are limited.
Yeah, well, Britt Baker has all of her sparklies, like, all over the place. Like, the whole thing is going to have to be cleaned because she's thrown up sparkles
She
everywhere.
looks like a stripper.
No.
The ring looks like a stripper.
Looks like a stripper. She's literally thrown up, sparkles from her face all over the place.
It is different to watch the AEW ladies over the WWE ladies. I feel like these ladies here look like they're minor league talent.
What? Minor league talent?
Well, what would you call it? Indie? What's the word? What's a better word?
I wasn't saying anything about the
keep going.
term you used.
Right.
I was
So what
being,
would you say?
yeah, minor league talent.
Like
yeah.
independent. No, that's not. I'm still using the wrong word. What would that word? What word would you use there?
The Fiend went to Taco Bell.
He'll be back.
He said he'll be back.
He's got to get his taco on.
He's got to get some tacos.
I wonder if he got his free taco from the World Series on the 30th.
Burrito, taco.
Oh, RKO out of nowhere. She got her. 1, 2. Oh, she's going to pin her. 1, 2.
Yeah.
A little quick roll
That
up.
kind of stuff.
So, that one girl has 2 different color boots on. I just noticed it. Right? Or am I just tripping? Are they both the same?
Her boots?
Yeah, one's black and one's white, but maybe it's not.
So that boot is black and white.
Yeah,
black
the other
in
one's just
front
pure
and
black.
White, and the other one's just pure black.
Okay, I am not tripping. Okay, good. Oh, but her name's on the boot. That's cool.
And her pants are the
she
same
fell
way.
on her head there.
She has one black pocket and one
Yeah.
white pocket, and they're on opposite sides of where she has her.
Oh, God. 1, 2. It's like a little small package, like a reverse small package, I guess you'd call that.
I guess. I'm not sure how that was she got out of it thing.
Stretching her
That
there.
just didn't make any sense.
It's got to put a lot of torque down there on that shoulder. Oh, Britt's just working her way to the corner.
Well, she's trying to get
She can
to
get
a
over to the rope, yeah, to break it.
Yeah. Is she gonna get it?
She's there.
Is it there? Oh my gosh, she's like 5 feet away.
She got it.
Oh, she finally got it.
She got like a little lunge. She had enough strength to lift it up and pull.
Right?
Did he just give us a bunch of poop?
No, that looks like a Minecraft thing.
Oh, okay.
And the other one is like
'cause it's
the
half
triangle
for,
eye of like whatchamacallit.
Because it looks cool on our side.
And then there's like a rainbow thing.
But there's 5 now. Well, that's fun.
Ooh.
We could have saved $1 if we had ordered it through Fight TV.
Yeah, no.
So the trick with Fight TV, if you're going to order it through Fight TV, is you get everything ready in your cart and everything,
Yeah.
and then you say, screw it, and you cancel your order, and then
Right.
they give you $1 off. You're like,
yeah.
just kidding.
I think you talked about that before
Yeah,
for
well-
people who didn't have like cable stations that do pay-per-views. But we just bought it on our stuff for pay-per-view because it was just easier and it's better quality. And I don't have to worry about a stupid internet connection to get it.
Right. As long as the wind doesn't blow and there's no snow, we're good.
Right?
Remember when the wind would blow and we didn't have it was not Dish, it was the other DirecTV.
Yes.
And then we finally had to just concrete the SOB in the ground.
Well, it should have been concreted to begin with, but we didn't.
Right.
Because when I got it, I wasn't sure if that's where you wanted it.
Right. So then I go back there and I did it myself. And you know how hard it was to not move it? I like hung strings with like plumb bobs on the end of them and then marked the ground. And then I measured up. Like, so it was like dead center. So after I got the pole where I wanted it and concreted in, I had the perfect area. Like I knew exactly where the dish needed to be lined up. I didn't have any of the cool stuff like they have. They have like a cool like little digital thing you plug in. It tells you how strong the signal is.
Yeah, well, of
But then I
course.
became friends with that one guy that worked there, and then
At the DirecTV part. His name was Brock.
Brock.
And then I tried to do a survey for him, and it messed up. It wouldn't let me.
Right. And then he hated us. No, I'm just
And
kidding.
Potato Gamer's asking if we're going to watch KSI versus Logan Paul. Yeah.
Yes, planning on
we're
it.
planning on it. We're hoping that this pay-per-view for AEW
depends on when this ends.
stops.
Oh, she just
she
tapped
put her
out.
in her, wherever she calls that, whatever hold that is.
The dental dam.
The dental dam.
I don't know what that's what it's called.
I don't know. Anyways, her gross, like, put my hand in your mouth move. After she's been putting it everywhere else in the ring. Blech.
It's the mandible claw.
And that guy's like, oh my god, I bought me a scarf so I look like what's his face.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Britt Baker is the winner. So who's
so
all the
we've
winner
got
on
Britt
this?
Baker.
I think I said
we
Britt
both
Baker.
picked Britt Baker.
Oh, good.
And Britt's the winner.
So we knew she was gonna win. That's good.
Winner, Chicken Little.
Yeah, all kinds of garbage.
So now we know. Oh, but she's still at it? Or is this a replay?
No, they're just doing a replay of all
like,
the
so
stuff.
she's
Like when she
tagging?
came down and all of her moves and what happened to her and all the stuff she did to her and what happened to her. How she won.
Oh, God. That's so disgusting.
And,
Like, how fast would you tap if somebody put their hand in your mouth?
yeah.
I'd be like, I'd forget what I was doing. Because I'd be so, like, I'd just
Grossed
get
out.
beat up. Somebody
That's
was
what
like,
I
I'm
said.
gonna
It's
kick your ass.
disgusting.
You're like,
Because it's disgusting.
you
Nobody
imagine Sheldon? You'd be like,
death would happen. They're like, I'm done. I
uh-oh.
never want to do this
Is
again.
this a build-up?
I don't know.
Something's happening.
Anyways, Harry wants to know who's going to win the fight.
Logan Paul. Logan Paul's the favorite at
Las Vegas odds.
a minus 95? No, yeah, like a minus 95. Dang it, I have it written down. I got the Vegas odds.
So we've got 10 minutes until we're going to be there. And it looks like we've got Brandy Rhodes down here with her her whatever she is. Is this her
Yeah,
fight
Awesome
menu?
Kong.
So
How exciting. Look how good Brandy looks, too.
So does Awesome Kong, does she just have like people's hair?
Like scalps.
Yeah, like she's
That's
scalping
pretty cool.
ladies or like
I don't know. Maybe
ripping
that
out
was
their-
part of her thing. But have
ripping
you
out
ever
their
seen
hair
Hall Pass?
extensions. Yes, I've seen
Yeah,
Hall
Brandy
Pass.
looks like a 10. But if you took Awesome Kong away,
Well, I
would
don't know.
she-
Take her away.
would she be a 7? Oh, yeah. No, just kidding. Oh, God, that's like the Judas effect.
So now Awesome Kong's just coming in to beat up somebody who already lost?
So Priestley already lost.
That's so weird.
Big Carmen.
So
Big Awesome
she,
Kong. Is she going to cut her hair?
she threw her.
She's going to cut her hair.
Is she gonna cut her
It's not
hair
a
off?
knife, it's a pair of scissors.
No, that's a knife.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I don't like her outfit.
Yeah, I don't.
I
Why would
wish
she
she kept her
wear a
skirt on.
swimming suit thing?
I don't know, but I wish she would have kept her
Damn.
skirt on because that
The
thing
power.
is just hideous on her. Not sure. Carrie says KSI for sure gonna drop Logan out. Let's go, champs.
You really think KSI can win that? I just don't see it. I mean, I guess I could see it if it goes deep.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many rounds the actual fight's going to be.
Right.
But if the fight is going to be like, if it's a 12-rounder, I can definitely see a KSI winning it.
So they're scalping her? That's not very nice.
Yeah, they're cutting off a chunk.
They're like, I'm going to cut off your hair.
Do not move, because that's just dangerous. She cut it.
Ew. That's nasty.
That's disgusting. Is she going to stick her?
I don't think so.
Just knife her?
No.
Yeah, Brandy needs a different outfit, like some boy shorts or something at the bottom.
Well, she had a skirt on, and I don't know why she took it off. She had like a little wraparound skirt on. Like, basically, I guess it could have been for her. It could have been her.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the
swimsuit
swimming
thing.
suit bottom type. Like, especially those swim suits. They look like they're from the 40s.
Right. Well, and now she's having to pick her butt the whole time. She's literally picked her butt twice now
Yeah,
since
I
she came
saw
down
it.
there. I just don't understand. Harry says he has to support his Nigerian brother. Bro power.
Nothing wrong with that. I watch some of those Nigerian films that he posts. Like, my daughter loves KSI, so I always end up watching his channel for a minute. And then he's got these, like, he supports these Nigerian filmmakers that make these, like, weird zombie flicks. They're pretty funny. I don't know a lot
silly.
about them, but they're pretty funny.
How silly is that? That's just.
Oh, yeah, I was
plumb
going to look
silly.
at that message I sent. I sent it to Kenna with the odds.
Oh.
We still got a few minutes, so we're all good.
We have 6 minutes, basically.
All right, according to the boxing odds, Paul is a negative 195, meaning if you bet $100, you're gonna get, or if you bet $195, so if you bet $200, basically, you're gonna get $100.
That's his odds is negative.
Right, and that's what
he's
that means.
the favorite.
Or maybe you don't understand what I'm saying. So if you put $195 bet on him and he wins, you'll get $100 on
So-
top of your money.
Oh. Oh.
So you would walk away with $295.
Oh, okay.
Okay, KSI is a plus 160, meaning if you bet $100 on KSI and he wins, then you walk away with $160 plus dollars. Do you see the big difference there?
So you're not winning as much.
Yeah, like with Logan, you're not winning your money back, like a dollar per dollar thing.
Right.
But with KSI, if you bet $1, you're getting $1.60.
Right.
So you're not quite doubling your money, but
Right.
you're getting a 56% increase or a 60% increase on your money.
Yeah. And that's what you want.
Where Logan, you're not. You're getting a less than percentage of your money.
Right. So they're like, oh, he's going to win for sure. So we're not going to give you
Right, as much.
money.
But if
for
you
it.
bet a whole bunch of money and he wins, then you get a whole bunch of money. I mean, like, that's just how gambling works. If you didn't know that, by the way, I'm just telling people how that works. So how you read that, like if they were announcing it on TV, it would say Paul is a negative 195 favorite, and KSI is a plus 160 underdog. And then so when you hear that, you're like, Wait, I thought plus was higher and lower. But that's how
Right.
you figure it out, is you divide it. You do everything by 100.
Right.
So anybody that's a plus, you take your 100 and then you add that percentage to it.
Right. And Harry's letting us know that it is November the 10th there. Yes. It's like, what, 2 o'clock in the morning? 3 o'clock in the morning?
Where's he at? I've got my card. I've got a
I'm pretty
cheat
sure
card.
he's in Ireland. Maybe?
In Nigeria?
I don't know.
All right. So in Ireland right now, it is 12 a.m.
Oh, is that?
Well, almost. So he has to be further over.
Oh. He didn't say. Well, 12 a.m. would be November
Well, it's
the
not
10th.
quite there, though.
Oh. I
You got
see.
4 minutes.
I see. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's not.
That guy's excited. He had to have his mouth open.
He had to? Harry said yes, but I'm not sure what he's saying yes for. If he's saying yes, he is in Ireland, or yes, that he is in Nigeria. We don't know what the yes is for.
All right. Well, here comes JR coming out to his Oklahoma music.
Says yes, it's 1 a.m.
I don't know where he's at then. He's in between England and Saudi Arabia.
Good job.
Actually, there was a big time change, though.
Oh, yeah, huh?
And so if he doesn't change times, then everything could be...
True. That's
So my
very true.
time card might be off.
That's true.
Fact.
They change their times somewhere
Look at
else
that.
besides here. What?
That.
The person with
Yes.
their vest on with all their
Yeah.
pins on it?
That.
You never did anything like that? You didn't wear flare? You didn't wear your flare?
In my nose? No.
I was talking about their vest jacket.
I'm talking about their face. They had nose rings, face rings, earrings. Like they were all decked out throughout their face.
Don't ever go near a magnet. See, he's in Ireland. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Harry was in Ireland.
Well, my Ireland time says 12.
So maybe they
So it
got
was-
their time change.
It was a time change.
Which is weird. It went forward. That's weird.
Yeah, everything fell back.
That would be forward.
Well,
Yours
our
says-
time changed though. So if our time was still the same time, it would be just coming on 5. Right?
No, because we're at 6.
So what time would it have been?
So
Oh, it would be
have
later.
Been 7.
It'd be 7.
Okay.
So his time didn't change and ours did.
All right. We've got 50
I
seconds.
don't know how the freak like people can see stuff on Twitch. I got nothing.
Really? What do you mean? You trying to watch
That's what
the
I've got.
video? Huh? Mine seems to be working.
Mine's probably on the printer. What do you want to bet? See? It does it. Anytime I turn the router off, it always directly boots up to the printer.
That's hilarious.
It did. We figured it out. You're on our old time. My thing's all messed up. So by the time that fight's on, which will probably be about 11 o'clock our time, which that means it'll be about 6 o'clock in the morning your time. Are you going to stay up all night?
Stay up all night, all
If
night.
it comes on 10 our time, that would be about 5 your clock time. Your clock time. Listen to me talk.
Who knows? Nobody knows.
So you pulling an all-nighter to watch KSI knock out Logan?
Yeah, you'd have to, because it won't be on for a while. That was the Instagram post that I put.
That's failed to connect due to a temporary error. That's fun. That was you did that.
Yeah, that was my update to tell him where to go. I was like, OMG, Wrestling Gab is so behind, haha. We're going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, over on Twitch, join us. And then I put the link in there. Because, it's special and whatnot. All that good stuff.
All right. So where's the live stuff?
I don't know. Where is it?
That's probably it.
And yes, here he is. He is going to stay up all night
Pulling an all-nighter.
to watch that fight. Woohoo! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na.
We're not going to have
My
Luke
brother,
in here.
do you know the way? What?
I said we won't have Luke in here. He doesn't like
He hates AEW.
I see
I
why...
mean, he doesn't hate it. He just doesn't appreciate
I see
it.
why people are the way they are with it, though. It's not a surprise to me
Right?
why people are the way they are with it.
Because...
Just because of how it's built.
Oh,
It's very minor leaguey sometimes.
okay.
Like, that's what I see with it.
Uh-huh. That's fun, I guess. But our pay-per-view is starting.
It should be starting right now.
They're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. What are you doing?
Just putting the thumbnail on that so it looks a little more professional.
Oh.
There.
That's silliness.
And done.
Cool.
Okay.
Weirdo. John and Pac. Yeah, they have John Moxley and Kenny Omega
Kenny Omega.
as a wrestling thing tonight. And then they have Pac versus, what's his name?
Hangman Adam.
Hangman Adam Page tonight for one of their other wrestling venues.
AEW.
They're in the Royal Farms Arena in Baltimore,
Hey, our
Maryland
neighbor's
tonight.
in prison, by the way.
What neighbor?
Which neighbor would go to prison?
He's in prison?
He's in prison. He's in the Boise State pen.
Wow.
Like, that's where he's at. He messed up one last too many times that they just yanked his parole and sent him upstate. He's up there. He's done.
Oh.
I don't know how long he's there for. I don't know any of that, but they're done with him.
What a dumbass.
Oh, the opening contest is a tag team match.
Really? Is
Look
that
how
the tag
excited
team
he
match?
is. Did you see how Stevie's like, I'm so happy to be here.
I'm so
right now."
happy. No, John Pac West. Who's John Pac West? I'm lost.
John Pac West. I don't care. John Pac West, and I don't care.
Alrighty.
All right.
I have no idea.
All right. They're starting out the pay-per-view with Nick and Matt Jackson. I
Yeah.
wish I knew which one was which, because it would make it a lot funner what I'm doing the play-by-play.
Matt.
So Matt has long hair?
Nick. They both
Or
have
does-
long
Dang
hair.
it. See, that's... I gotta find something that just sticks out. Okay, green pants. Or
They both have green
dang
pants.
it. That's Matt.
His is in a ponytail
So he's got
right
a
now.
ponytail
Nick
now.
is in a ponytail. Matt isn't.
They need to wear something a little bit different. Because it's like the Usos. Remember when they used to wear like the different like face paint?
Yeah.
And you could tell them apart. But then one of them lost a bunch more weight than the other one, so you knew which one was which. But
Well, aren't they like twins though? And these guys are just brothers.
so that's Nick and that's Matt.
Yeah. So right now,
He's got a white
but no,
barrette in his hair. Oh crap.
Matt is long hair with it out in a ponytail. Nick
So
is
Nick
is
and
ponytail.
Matt.
Pretty sure that's how it was. Yeah, Matt and Nick. When they were coming down, they had it on each side of one or the other.
Okay.
So that's how I was like, well, maybe that's how they.
So now we got the brown pride. We've got
the
Santana.
bride. We have the bride.
Santana and Ortiz. Look at they have to walk through all that money. Millions of dollars. Some Titus O'Neil.
He's saying that there's no copyright system, you know.
We get busted for copyright crap all the time.
Yeah. That's what YouTube did to us.
We can't be on YouTube until January 29th.
Dude, they're copyright garbage.
We can post, so I'll post this video after we're done. But other than that,
He's like, I lost my flag. I tried to pick it up, but I lost it.
What flag is that?
I have no idea. Maybe it's
Like the Republic of something?
Argentinian flag. I have no idea. It's a red, white, and blue flag, but I don't know what it is. So, Nick has
Santana.
mutton chops.
So, if you can tell, Santana, that's or Ortiz, right? Yeah, that's Ortiz.
With his little weird braids.
And Santana's the short hair. Okay. I just want to get it sort of right.
Santana's the short-haired gangbanger.
Yeah.
And Ortiz is the other one that has
The meth cook.
weird hairdos. He almost messed up.
He's shooting at us.
Harry wants to know what we did. So we were doing the Crown Jewel pay-per-view last, Thursday? A week ago?
Yeah, it was
whatever.
on Thursday, the 31st.
And
Thanksgiving, or whatever it's called.
we were in the middle of
Halloween.
it, and the only thing that we can think of is that we had our volume up on our TV way too loud so you could hear the music of the...
We got popped for copyright because we had the music playing for all the wrestlers, basically.
Yeah. So
Hey, look, it's Rock and Roll
we
Express.
didn't
Ricky
show...
Morton, Robert Gibson.
We didn't show any content. We didn't steal any content. They just are like, you played the music. And we're like, but we didn't mean to. So that's where they're trying to get us for
Ortiz is very
copyright.
flat-footed, and he wears like weird moccasins.
Okay, so those are those weird shoes that you put your feet in the toes. Your toes go in as gloves almost.
Okay.
A lot of runners and stuff wear them, like the runners that do the whatchamacallit running in the wilderness running. What do you call that? Their
Just
outfits are
outdoor,
retarded. I just hate whatever they're wearing. It's just disgusting.
It's actually comical because the one looks like Cheech. That's what Cheech would wear.
Santana?
I think it's Ortiz. The one on the outside with the longer hair.
Oh, is that Ortiz?
Yeah, Santana's the
okay.
one in the ring.
Oh, okay.
With Nick. No, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, God. So I wonder why Nick came in.
I don't know. Why did they both come in? Why is the ref trying to break them up like that?
Well, it just cause. He likes to get involved. He's a funny ref, too.
Maybe he has autism.
He
Since
doesn't
you have
act
so
like
much
it.
against it.
Who said anything? I don't see where you get anything against autism at all.
You're like, everybody has it. Look at that one.
So we've got Santana and Ortiz versus Nick and Matt Jackson. And
The
that's
Young
what we've got
Bucks.
right now. That's the first match of the evening, not including the buy-in, which Britt Baker and B. Priestley. That's
Be
not right.
Priestley. Like Elvis Presley, but
Priest.
Priestley.
Like a priest. I need a young priest and an old priest. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Now throw up pea soup.
Oh, I was thinking the comedy one. But yeah, that's in that. That's where it comes from. You.
Little girl's scary. Ah.
Nothing worse.
Heads floating around. That's normal, right? PMS happens, and that's what that's what they do. Their heads spin around. They throw up pea soup.
Welcome to my life. My daughter kicked me in the face today. I was laying on her bed and she's just like, "Where's your face?" And I'm like, she's rubbing my arm right here with her foot.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Where's your face?" And I'm like, "That's my arm." And she's like, whack! And I'm like, oh. That's why I just came out and walked in here. I was just like, broke my nose.
Should have grabbed her ankle and tickled her foot.
Oh, she told me I should have punched her back, but...
No, you
And I
don't
thought she said,
punch. You just tickle.
well, punch, like my punching, not real punching. And then I thought she said, punish her. I'm like, how am I supposed to punish you? Take your phone away?
Right?
And then she came out, she's all excited to kind of hang out a little bit, I think.
Yeah. Then it's like,
Obligations.
we got stupid shit to
And then
do.
she wants to leave early tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, it's not
Why does
really
it
our
say
weekend
nudes on
anyway.
there?
It's because he was asking what we did. He's like, did you
Nudes.
still nudes? Put nudes on.
We put
nudes.
some nudes of Alexa
Well,
Bliss
you know,
up
we
there.
just decided that we would, throw up some nudes of
You don't want to see nudes of me.
not us. Harry's like, have you ever watched Father Ted? Really funny TV show.
I have not. And I'm into TV shows, so maybe I'll look that up because I need to
Father
find one
Ted,
after
huh?
Frasier's over.
Parks
Maybe
and Rec.
Is that what you're thinking?
Either that or Schitt's Creek.
I kind of want to hurry and finish these books, and then we can watch game.
Yeah, I was looking at the DVDs.
$200 on Vudu.
Seems kind of expensive.
It is. It's too much.
I'd rather just get DVDs off of eBay for the season.
Yeah, I'll watch them.
We have a DVD player,
I know. It's got a how to play guitar CD in it. It's the only thing I've ever used. Oh, and my yoga.
Yeah.
I don't even do that anymore because I know my yoga by heart.
That part, anyways. Wonder if you want to do something. Oh my God, how terrifying is that? So he's got the 90s thing going on.
Right. Remember that?
God,
I used to wear those.
I know.
But mine were the jean ones. I didn't wear the painter ones.
I never wore those
What
either.
in
Mine were
the world?
I don't know. They're like triple holding.
What would you call that?
I don't know, but
Like
wouldn't
the-
it be hilarious if he actually fell or something and he bit his tongue off because he is sticking
How's
it
that
out like a
hilarious?
dumbass?
That would be
Oh my God, it'd
brutal.
be hilarious. Anyways, so he doesn't have his stupid suspender thing on his
Right.
overalls, right?
Yes.
And the other guy has them all tied up like he's, so they're not in the way. But he does any kind of move, and that thing just flings around, and it has metal
and
on it, by the way.
hurts.
That freaking
used to
shit
wear
hurts
those.
like hell.
Yeah, I've been hit with it.
No,
And-
I wore them plenty. My mom would wear them up at the ranch, too. It was
Yeah, but she
funny.
probably wore them right.
She did. She didn't,
Have
wear
one
them
side.
with one side off or
The
something.
ones I had were Guess and Jabode.
Oh, God, of course they were. You're like, I have to have the best because
I went to Franklin. I had to. We didn't have a
to wear
choice.
the. Yeah, I didn't.
When I got to Pokey, it was just a breath of fresh air because I didn't have to buy a bunch of expensive stuff. So I could buy more of cheaper stuff.
Right.
And the cheaper stuff wasn't even cheap. It was good quality stuff. Way better quality.
Some of it, yeah.
Levi?
Levi's used to be really expensive. And
Well-
then they became the blah brand.
Right.
Remember when they used to be the most popular brand? And now they're meh. See, I just think that's terrifying. Wonder if he got caught on it. Wonder if he,
You know what would be funny
stepped on
is
it
if
and
they
tripped
did that.
himself.
And then Randy Orton hit him with an RKO out of nowhere. How he dove like that?
One of his pant legs fell down. I don't think he meant for that to happen.
It's fine.
That's funny.
So back in my ignorant days,
Looks like a dork.
I had a cousin and he had some roommates of color, I guess you'd call it, right? And one of them was Chris Williams. And it
Okay.
was so funny. And he had his leg on his pants up on one side. Because that was kind of the thing. And
They
I
do
had
that still to this
and
day
I
in some
seen
of 'em.
some hopefully you're not talking about just people of color.
No, I'm talking about people.
Okay.
People. I'm talking
Anyways,
about that's
I
their
was talking
thing now.
about actual a black guy.
Yeah.
At the time.
Right. Yeah. I
knew
understand.
nothing.
I'm talking about.
And so
all
I
people
just
today.
came out and flat out asked him. I was like, "Do you wear it like that because you're black?" And he's like, he looks right over at me and he starts laughing.
No.
And he's like, "I literally have it up like that because I hurt my calf at the gym." That's it. I was just icing it. And I had just got there. And so I just came out and asked him. I was probably 16 maybe or something. He was probably 21.
That's hilarious.
20 or so.
You're like,
Do you wear it like that because you're black?
oh, but you don't know until you ask.
No, literally.
And if you're not educated, you're ignorant. So
Right, that's
people,
why I said I
and
was
I think it's
ignorant
weird
as
that
hell.
people consider that being racist, but it's
Oh,
just
no,
ignorance.
no.
It's just I
wasn't
know,
being
I
racist.
know it wasn't. I'm just saying that some people would consider that as being racist.
Right. Well, because I didn't know
if
better.
you told that to yeah, it's ignorance. That's
Well,
all
you
it
got to
is.
also remember this is in the mid 90s
I understand.
and things
I
weren't as
understand.
sensitive. Nowadays,
I'm
everybody's
saying
sensitive. I'm
that
glad that you're saying it.
That's
I get
how it would look nowadays.
Right, because
Back then-
everybody's
But
sensitive.
in other words, it's still ignorance nowadays. It's
Right.
just being ignorant about things. It's not being, in most cases, it's not
Right.
being racist. It's just being ignorant about something that you don't know. And so,
So,
you might ask an innocent question
I had
and people look
watched
at it
like
as something
2
terrible.
porn movies in my life at this time. And both of them had a black guy in it. And they weren't like full out erect. Like they were like half like erect.
Gross. Ew.
So I'm hanging out with Zach one night. And there, you got to let me get there. So we're hanging out with Zach, and Zach, you know, I don't even know. We're walking home from the bar or something. This time I'm about probably 19 using a fake ID, and we go walking in, and I don't even know how it comes up, and I'm like, Zach. I was like, do all black people have limp dicks? Like, can they not get hard? Zach looks over at me and he's like, come here. He's like, I gotta educate you, man. He's like, you can't just be walking around asking questions like that. And I was like, well, I figured we were friends. I could ask you some questions.
Right. Like, dude,
I
I need the inside scoop here.
I had all sorts of questions. He's like, yes, they get hard, dude.
Just like any other man.
I'm like, well, why are all the ones in porn? He's like, because there's like 15 people in the room with them, probably. Oh, he's blew his boogers all over him.
Ew. Ortiz?
Yeah, Santana, yeah.
What the hell is wrong with him? Why does he like to throw bodily fluids on people? That's
He spit on him
disgusting.
and then blew his nose on him.
That's gross. So he's like trying to get old men involved?
That's a Rock and Roll Express. That's my favorite tag team of all time.
I get that, but they're old men.
Matt, Nick, Jen. Oh, look, he's got, did you see the snot in his hair?
Ew, was that really snot?
Yeah, it's in his hair.
That's
Like if they show it again.
So is it over?
The match? No, they're
Oh, they're still going. Like, so is that over? He's gonna have to wash his hair and put disinfectant in it.
Why? It's not infected. It's just saliva.
That's disgusting. You know, it contains all kinds of germs and grossness.
Well, why would there be germs?
It's
not like they're sick. I mean, if you have boogers in your nose, you might be sick.
Hello. It's saliva and boogers.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's just disgusting.
Would you like it? You want me to blow boogers on you?
No, that's
When
disgusting.
I get to blow, then I have to blow my nose. I'll just use your hair.
Hey, Travis.
Hey,
That'd be your reply.
I need to blow my nose real quick. Give me your hair. Hurry!
They were showing off their sexies.
That's disgusting. Nobody wants to see that garbage.
It's like Otis. And it's
so
sexy.
Weird. I don't like their stupid outfits at all. I hate them. Like, I hate them so much.
Why? What's wrong with their
I
outfit?
don't know, but I want them to lose because
just
their
look like
outfits
painters.
are so hideous. What are they trying to be? Like freaking Mario and Luigi or some shit?
I don't. They're painters.
I don't... Mario and Luigi?
They were cooks, weren't they? I thought
Mario
they were
and
chefs.
Luigi?
Oh wait, they were bricklayers or something, weren't they?
They were.
Luigi.
But they wore
Suspenders.
overalls like that.
Look, he's flexing again. Oh,
He's got a
using that
knee
as
brace.
I think he's using it as a weapon.
His knee brace? Ouch. That's weird. And weird. They're weird.
Nick and Matt.
What do I
Now
do?
both of them have their hair down, so I have no idea.
Okay, well, that's Matt. He still has his little bandana on his head.
Oh, okay.
And Nick has 5 o'clock shadow of mutton chops growing on his face.
Okay, and that's Nick.
The
Nick's
one
also
over there.
the leader.
Nick's the one that's trying to get in. Matt's the one that's got boogers in his hair.
Right. Nick's the one in the article that
Now he
answered the
took his
questions
little
and was
thing
doing all
off.
that stuff.
Yeah. He
When-
finally took his headband off, too. And his
Ortiz is
hair's-
like, smack me then.
And his hair's a little bit lighter. His brother's is a little bit darker.
Well, I'm glad that you're finding the differences.
Well, I'm trying to help you, but I can stop. I'll let you figure it out for yourself.
That's not happening. There's a big old super kick. Sorry. He did the old Flair way.
He literally just
He's
did
got
a
little
face
braids.
plant. Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Yeah. Isn't that, like, offensive to black people because he's...
No, I did
I'm
braids like that.
Hispanic.
I had my sister do it before we went to Laguna for our 9th grade trip.
Yeah, and that's offensive now. just so you know.
It is not offensive to put your hair in braids.
Yes, it is. Read it.
Go read.
Go talk to your daughter. I bet you should tell you who it is.
So like I
show her that picture of this guy. Be like, all right, do you think
look
this
at that.
is wrong
It just
because
over
he's
and
not
over.
Black? Yes, it's wrong.
What is that? 3?
Yeah, but he won't get very far. Now he's gonna do 2 of them.
Oh God.
I think I lost his.
He's gonna do
flag.
it again.
He's like, I'm tired.
How's he not
They
gonna
had
be
to
concussed?
really help him for that one.
I think I'd be concussed. You got to do it 2 more times, Nick.
See, he's got.
That's Nick, right?
Yeah, that's Nick. He's got Wolverine mutton chops
darker.
going on. Yeah, he has a little bit darker hair.
Ricky Morton's all jumping around.
Probably gonna get a heart attack.
He'll die happy.
Is that how that works?
If you die while you're jumping, then yes. Unless you're jumping off a cliff. Oh. Power bomb with a kick to the back at the same time.
Right.
Looks like Matt's gonna go up top.
Is he? With his flare on his pants. What the hell do they have on their pants? What's
You mean the things?
Stuff? It looks like they have, what do you call them? What are those what are those plant things, or they're some kind of a bug, and you can see them.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about the actual. I thought you were talking about like the bandanas that are tied around their ankles. I was like, that's just what the Rock and Roll Express used to wear in the old days. But
his fringy flare. No,
Uh-huh.
I'm not talking about his weird fringy flare.
You're
I'm talking about the
about
weird little patches they have.
like the bug.
They look like those little amoebas or whatever. You know, you had to look at them underneath a slide in school or something. And they were like, and they're round and they have little flingers on them. And they're all different sizes. That's what those look like on their pants. So I'm not sure exactly what it's supposed to be. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
RKO out of nowhere.
I'm not sure that was out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure he saw it coming.
Then he would have moved.
Well, he saw it coming, but couldn't do anything about it.
Look at the tag team where his
He's
pants are
losing
coming
his
off.
pants.
His britches are gone.
He lost his pants.
Well, they came undone. Why doesn't he put it up?
He's trying. He had
I
to
meant
get
like
out.
a thing.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's working on it there. See?
Yeah, maybe it broke.
I think it did. Or it just came undone.
He's like, what's the point of wearing these if they don't stay up?
Well,
That's
at least
a
he
question you
had
have to
stuff
ask
underneath.
yourself.
At least he just didn't have his bare ass hanging out there for everybody to see. Could you imagine flashing that poor kid over there in the thing with his penis?
Oh my God.
Well, his pants fell off, and if he didn't have pants on underneath, but like, here you go, everybody.
His little hang me down.
So it looks like his little buttons on the side might have broken or something.
Yeah, they do.
And it looks like he finally put them up here and hooked them.
Right.
So I'm guessing that for their next time that they have outfits, they're probably not going to be wearing things like this.
Paint your pants. There it is. 1, 2.
Because, you know, it's funny that they always laugh about the girls having malfunctions with their outfits, but I think it's more funny if guys have malfunctions with their outfits, because they shouldn't be.
Like Tucker. Or Tucky.
When his little string comes undone.
Dawson.
Oh. When he had his
Glorious
his
DDT.
taint showing off everywhere for everybody.
That's probably not smart. Because if somebody kicked that rope, you'd lose a tooth.
It'd be hilarious.
Oh, God.
They kicked him while he was on the rope.
So why would he do that?
I don't know. To make it more exciting for all the people
He's
at
like, Britt
home,
Baker's in the back. It's fine. She'll take care of my teeth.
right?
So are Matt and Nick going to win this? Are they finally going to win a match? I don't think they've
know.
won a match yet.
Didn't they win against him before?
No, this is the first time I've seen them wrestle.
Oh, it was the Lucha Bros that they won against.
And they lost.
Oh, did they lose
Yeah,
against?
that ladder match.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was just a 2 count. I don't even know what you'd call that. It was just a high-risk reward move. High risk, high reward.
I don't know.
And it didn't reward him, so it was pointless.
It's like my knee hurts. My
So
pants are
Nick
falling
just
off. Or
that's Matt then,
what's wrong with his feet?
right? Or is that Nick? That's Nick. Matt is the light-haired one.
Yeah. Matt's the
Okay.
one outside the ring. Nick
That's
is
what I need.
inside
I need
the
a
ring.
longer match where I can just get in there and figure these guys out. Oh, God.
He
His
fell
knee went
down
out.
because his knee doesn't work.
His
That's
knee
so
went out. This is how
funny.
they're going to lose.
Oh, sad.
Ortiz is trying to save his buddy, Santana.
Yeah. He's like, get up. Get him. He's broken. They can't do their tag team stuff.
He's like,
Here, I'll just put you up
gonna
here.
help
So
you,
you
man.
stay right here for a second, okay?
I'm going to help you.
And I'll bring him over to you, okay? So I'm going to bring him over here. Watch.
It's not going to work.
And
There's
tag.
the tag. The tag happened.
Yeah, it did. And now he's getting kicked in the face.
There's 2 super kicks. Matt's all hung up in the ropes. Now he's down.
They're both stupid. One's on the outside limping around. Matt is. And Nick's like, I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm going to get out. I'm going to take a nap. He didn't get tagged in, did he?
No.
Ah.
Well, he might have tagged himself in. He can't even walk. Oh, God. That was the worst spit I've ever seen in my life. He's going to pick it. Oh, it's his gum. He's going to put it in his mouth. He
Ew.
picked up his gum and put it in his own mouth.
That's
He's like, you're going to
gross.
spit your gum at me?
So is his knee better?
It's better enough.
He's like, I'm going to beat both of you. That's just nasty. He's like, here's
Oh,
my
he
butt.
missed. Oh! His knee's got to be way better now. He
Well,
can't
yeah,
be
he's
spinning
using
on
it to kick.
If
No,
you're
he's
sp-
kicking with the broken one.
Well, he's
That's the
also
broken one.
spinning
See?
on it. Oh, now
See?
it hurts.
Now it hurts. Yeah.
Oh, God. He's pulled a Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Nice.
That's a double bird.
He's like, here, I'm going to put my bad knee into your face.
Oh, Bulldog. Into a Hurricane Rana. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Big old power bomb into
Oh.
a big knee.
His brother's going to come save him.
Yeah. No?
No? Oh, yeah.
Oh, kinda.
They've knocked into both of them. He's like, I don't know what's happening. He looks kind of like your cousin Tony.
Ortiz.
Yeah. Without his bandana
Or Santana,
on his...
sorry.
Santana
yeah.
without his bandana on his forehead.
Oh!
Oh, ouch. He really missed him.
It's over. They're going to end it right here, I think.
He's like, okay.
He's busted his pants so bad.
He's like, okay, if I'm going to keep my pants up.
Ortiz is like, hey, look, we got to end this quick. I got no britches.
My butt keeps hanging out.
1, 2, 3. Ortiz pins.
I feel
Nick
like that
Jackson.
ref did a very quick count
It's
there.
fine, though. They need to end it. Ortiz didn't even have any britches.
Yeah.
I thought that would be way later in the night. They're really not pushing themselves. They almost got to level out a little bit.
Right?
Because you can't just be shitty.
No. No shit. You can't be shit.
You know what I mean? Like, you got to get a fan base.
Right?
Like, you can't lose every time they wrestle. They lost in the tag team tournament, and now they just lost to Santana and Ortiz.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that people like them.
That's what I mean. Like, they can't lose all the
Because,
time.
I mean, the fans get really excited when they come down, so why would they want them to lose all the time?
Well, because they run it. And so it makes it kind of shitty if you're beating your talent.
No, I get it, but I mean, they can't do it 100% of the time. I mean, at some point, they gotta at least kind of win. You know? Like
I do.
Oh, what's his face? The inner circle's down there. What's his face is coming down.
Guevara.
Yeah. And that guy's like, I gotta pull up my pants. My
He's like-
pants keep falling down.
He's like,
now I can maybe like button them up, but
got a little blood on him.
he does.
Oh, he's trying to button him up.
He's buttoning up his pants now.
Oh, he got that one.
Yeah, I think they just came undone while he was doing stuff.
That one, he couldn't get buttoned back up.
Oh. He's like, oh, we're
Oh, they're
supposed to
going
keep
after
beating
him.
them up. He's like, oh, okay, let me come over and we'll beat him up some more. He's like, my pants keep falling off.
That
Jesus.
Guevara's pants are worse. They're like tight to his knees, and then they're all baggy. They look like Hammer pants. Remember Hammer pants?
Oh, you mean that he looks like?
Shit.
You mean he looks like he has
MC Hammer pants.
like he took a big shit in his pants?
I guess. I don't
Needs to
recall
have his
that.
diaper changed. That's what that reminds me of. You know,
Oh,
it's
the
when
Rock
you
and
see
Roll
those,
Express is getting involved.
when
Oh,
you
no.
see those kids. I know they're old people.
Oh, are they going to do
They're
a
old
double drop?
men. Ooh. Got him.
Ricky Morton's in, but Robert Gibson looks like he doesn't want a lot of contact, maybe? Like, maybe his legs are bad.
I don't know. They're old. What do you want?
Well, Ricky Morton's out there beating people with oranges.
Nice. You should.
And kicking people and getting beat up. Remember, he's the one that got thrown through the table.
You be
So,
careful
and now
with
he just
him.
went over.
Oh, no. Holy crap. I wasn't sure he was going to make it.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to. He
That's
did it, though.
terrifying, poor old man. He's like, yay! They're like, okay, we caught him.
How great is that? R&R, Rock and Roll Express forever.
That's just silly.
Look how white his hair is. I don't think he's dyeing it that color.
No, that's probably natural. Some people get lucky when they get old and their hair grows in like that.
Just pure white.
Yeah. That's
That's how I was born. Maybe mine will turn that way.
no, probably not. So Lori Kugler's hair, she stopped
Bam.
dyeing it and let it just go gray. And I almost didn't recognize her at one of those things because it's like this really pretty silver kind of color.
Oh, wow.
So you wouldn't even really recognize her, but it grew out really nice. That's like what Molly at work says. She's like, hey, if I
You see him, he's like,
yeah. She's like, if
there it is.
it grew out, she's like, and it grew out like what I would expect it to,
Hey, sweetie.
be. Like if it wasn't like her, she said if it was like my sister's when it grew out, I'd be okay with it. But I don't think that's what mine would look like, so I just keep dyeing it. So.
Young Bucks haven't won a match.
They have to put him on the short list, though.
The short bus.
Or list.
You've made my short list.
Riho versus Emi Sakura.
Is that next?
No, it doesn't say next. It just says World Championship.
She's got that little thing around her neck, and it makes it look like this one, Sakura. But it made it look like she had like a turtleneck on, but it was like flesh color.
Oh.
Got Lucha Bros, SCU, and Private Party.
Right.
Frankie Kazarian, Scorpio Sky, Pentagon, Phoenix. I know 4 out of the 6.
Can tell.
I don't know which one Quinn and Cassidy are yet, though.
I
But
don't
by the
know.
end of that match, we'll know their names.
Maybe.
This is like class.
Okay.
Because they're longer for our Wednesday shows where we don't know anybody and we're like,
Oh.
which one's that? It just doesn't sound very professional.
Lights out match. So it is happening.
Yeah, it just means there's no rules, but how do you win?
I don't know. But there is no winners because it doesn't go on your record.
So they just, it's just a fight, like just whoever, just whatever.
I guess.
Adam Page versus Pac.
Mm-hmm.
Or Pac.
Pack. Oh, look, the Fiend's back. Hey, Fiend, nice to see you back.
Cheers,
Says the Universal
Taco.
Champ is back in the chat with a discussion for the both of you. You get to pick the main match card for WrestleMania. Who would you put in the main match card of WrestleMania? Example, Bayley versus AJ Lee, Sasha Banks versus Becky Lynch. The Hardy Boys versus the Usos, Roman Reigns versus CM Punk, Kevin Owens versus Baron Corbin, Brock Lesnar versus Mike Tyson, and in the main event, The Fiend versus The Undertaker.
So I just have to name one match, though?
See in the chat with the discussion. You get to pick the main match card
Oh, so
for
the whole
WrestleMania.
card.
Who would you
So I
put
gotta
in
pick,
the
like,
main
I gotta-
match card of WrestleMania?
I gotta pick like 10 or 20 guys, basically. All right, we'll do that one right after a second. Because right now we got Pac coming down to the ring.
Yeah, we got Pat coming down the ring.
And he's wrestling Adam Hangman Page, or Page
Yeah.
Hangman
I
Adam.
wonder if he'll come out on a horse. And the Fiend says top 5. You can do top 5.
Like a 5
Yeah.
matches. That's
Yeah.
fine. I can handle 5 matches.
You can do top 5 matches. So 4 regs and then your main event.
Right. Oh, that's not it. But we can do dream matches because obviously Mike Tyson's not wrestling anymore. AJ Lee's not wrestling anymore.
Right? CM Punk's not wrestling anymore.
Punk's could be back though.
I doubt it.
He's wrestling at house shows. So the rumor is
That doesn't mean anything.
he didn't ride his horse. I'm boycotting the rest of the show. See you guys. I'm just kidding.
I'm riding. I'm done. Bye. I was hoping he'd ride a horse out on. I figured he might do that for all of his whatchamacallit shows. What do you call these? Pay-per-view shows.
Yeah.
I was hoping he'd do it
Well,
for
I think that was
pay-per-view show.
just to get people excited to start watching Wednesday nights. Now that people are already watching it, they're just going to do normal.
I don't want normal. I want over the top crazy.
Right.
Especially from somebody you want to see. Probably have to say at this point, he's probably one of my favorite wrestlers, though.
Yeah, Hangman.
Yeah.
I like him a lot. You know, and it was nice that he lost to Jericho because he probably isn't ready to hold a company on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Where Jericho thrives in it.
Oh, he does amazing. It's crazy.
Let's just put it this way. So Paige wins it. He's young, and and then he gets the belt stolen. Like,
He'd probably go cry.
You see what I mean? Like, it would just be like, oh my God, I can't do this. Like,
right?
I just let down a whole company.
He would just cry.
Like, Jericho's like, that's some funny shit, Like, I've never had that happen to me before.
This is new. Stolen shit. Never had shit stolen from me, though.
But you see that's
Yes,
what I'm
I
talking
know.
about, the difference.
Yeah, but he's also an entertainer, and
yeah, he's
been in places with his bands, and I'm pretty sure he's probably used to having people steal shit from him.
and he's got millions of dollars.
Millions of dollars.
Millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. Millions of dollars.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So they were in the ring for like 2.5 seconds and then took it outside of the ring and are throwing each other into the barricades already. Which the barricades are basically just metal things put up with some cloth over them. They get pushed into the audience, and then the audience basically has to push it back. Wow, he threw him in there so hard that barricade moved back like 4 feet. That's insane. The Fiend says that Paige versus Asuka is another match I would add to the main match card.
That would be a good one to see. Too bad Paige's neck's all foul.
Yeah, there's no way she's ever
That's too bad.
wrestling again. It is. It happens to the best of them. It's almost like she just barely got into her peak and that happened.
Yeah, it is.
That's the shitty part. Is it's not like, she was on the, on the down part of her career or something, and then you have some weird injury happen and it's not a big deal. She
Right.
was here, like at the top of her
She was
game.
just getting what
Just
she
like,
needed to be.
I need to be here and being awesome, and then that happens and it's just like, fuck, now what? Oh, he literally landed on some guy's beer. That sucks.
That's $15 gone.
And that guy is like, oh my God, let's move my soda out of the way. The guy's like trying to kick the soda out of him. And this guy has his like poor beer can down there. And the guy's like, fuck, that's my fucking beer can, man. He landed right on my beer can. It was there. I don't know if it was still there. Maybe it rolled out from under him. But I thought he was thrown right on it. So Heyman decided he needed to get the upper hand on this very quickly so that he didn't have to worry about
Right?
it, I guess. Sorry.
You're doing fine.
Pac like wiggled his ass out of that one. He's like, don't pick me up like that. That was a 2 count hold. No, I mean, John Moxley hasn't fought yet. The only
No,
matches
that'll be
we've
your main
had,
event, I bet.
yeah, the only matches that we've had so far are the girl match that was in the pre-show,
Britt
which
Baker.
was Britt Baker versus B. Priestley. And Britt Baker won that with her normal mandible claw, whatever she calls it, dental dam hold or whatnot. And then the last match that we had that was pretty much half an hour was a tag team match.
Santana and Ortiz versus
The Young Bucks.
Nick Jackson, the Young Bucks.
Yeah, the Young Bucks, Matt and Nick Jackson. And Ortiz and Santana won that. It was a pretty good match. They held their own for quite a long time. Ortiz lost his pants through the whole thing, which was kind of funny. And then, what's their faces? The Rock and Roll Express guys came in.
Yeah, Ricky Morton, Robert Gibson.
Help the Young Bucks because Ortiz and Santana decided to start beating them up with the other Inner Circle dude, Guevara, right? Is that his name?
Yep. Jimmy Guevara.
Johnny Guevara.
Johnny.
Johnny Guevara. Anyways, so now we're on to the next match of the night, which is the third one, if you call it that.
Right. Pac and Adam Pac-Man Page. Just kidding. Adam
Hangman Page. Pac and Hangman Page. Who do you think's going to win? Do you think it's going to be Pac or do you think it's going to be Hangman Page? Give us your opinions. The ref's like, I'm counting. And he's like, get out of my face. I'm glad you can count to 10. Stop counting. Wow. That was a horrible kick to the back of the head. That was like a major, he could have had whiplash from that kind of kick. It's terrifying. So, the crowd doesn't seem to be as involved in this one. They're kind of like, yeah, we don't care.
That's because of me.
No, really, the crowd is like...
I'll get everybody back in. See? It'll all pick up now. See, the crowd's chanting because I lifted my head back up.
No, they're not. Look at them.
A big European uppercut by the Orc.
They were kind of more excited about it when they were outside the ring, throwing them into the barricade maybe. But now they're all just like, yeah, no, we don't like this. So I wonder why Pac never went as an adult and, and decided to go to a doctor and say, can you pin my ears back so I don't look like a retard?
What is wrong with being who you are? There's nothing wrong with his ears.
Fix his ears. They're just hideous looking.
It's fine.
No, it's not. It's not fine. It looks terrible. He should really do something about it.
You're too much.
I can leave. The door's right there.
Oh,
Too much for you.
Oh, jeez.
I can go.
Threat or a promise?
Probably a promise for you. Probably a promise for you. I don't think Pac likes that ref. I don't think he's very excited for him at all. He's like, I hate you. It's a good thing that these guys don't look too much alike since they pretty much wear the same outfit.
All right, so this is what I got for 5. I'll keep going. I'll do 5 more here in a little bit, but it's nothing too spectacular, but you got to imagine the build up. You can't just say it's happening from what there is now.
Isn't this 5-year main event?
Did you say 5-year main event?
No, is in this 5 is your main event in this 5?
Yeah, it would have to be.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I've got Becky Lynch versus Tessa Blanchard. That's how we'll start out the show. Well, we won't start the show out that way. We'll do Brock Lesnar versus Bobby Lashley, but with a big build-up where actually Bobby pins him on a Monday Night Raw a couple times or something, to get the things going so it's a huge build-up. Because I want to see those two go at it.
Yeah.
Because they're both big, they're both strong, and they're both UFC-type fighters. They both fight MMA, but they're both good wrestlers. But you'd have to build Bobby Lashley up first.
Right.
You have to turn him probably into the champion and then have Brock coming to get it. So he beats Brock for the title because of Money in the Bank or something. So this is like 2 years away. And then Bobby just dominates for almost a whole year. And Brock wrestles him at SummerSlam and loses.
Right.
Brock can't beat him. You have to just build it And then at Mania, it just... 2 bulls lock horns. That's probably the main event.
Ah, okay.
I was going to start the show with that, but how I just made it how cool it was, that's the main event.
Ah.
But if it's the way it
yes.
is now, it's got to start the show. But if you build it cool, it's the main event. Anyways, then you've got Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns. Just
Okay.
throw that in there. I don't care who wins that one. But then I got the Wyatt family, but the whole Wyatt family, all 4 members. That's Braun Strowman, Luke Harper, Eric Rowan, and obviously Bray leading the pack. Mm-hmm. And they're going up against Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, Baron Corbin, and Lars Sullivan.
Oh.
Like, some big dudes.
Right.
That's just a bunch of meat and them colliding in there. Then I've got, like I said, Becky Lynch, Tessa Blanchard, and then like for the cruiserweight fans, for the little guy fans, I've got Ricochet versus Finn Balor
Ah.
for the high flying excitement. But that's just 5. We could go more, but I kind of threw all the 8 guys they use in there, so I'd have to go like slumming to find some more people, But like I said, if you can use Paige and some like a little bit of legends or some guys that aren't really around anymore, like he said, because you could easily put like Ricochet versus what's his name, AJ Lee's husband,
CM Punk.
CM Punk. I couldn't think of his name to save my life. Because Ricochet gets Punk, or Balor against Punk.
Yeah.
Those would be great matches.
I wonder what happened to Pac's finger.
Is it all bent?
No.
Oh, the one
He
that's
has
all
a-
wrapped up?
Yeah.
Anyways, that's what I got right this
I wonder if
sec.
somebody bit him.
Could have. Ortiz might have just done it, or Britt Baker.
Maybe.
He might have stuck his fingers in Britt, and Britt might have just broke them off.
That sounds disgusting.
Why?
Bit them off. You're like, stuck them in there and broke them off. It's like,
Oh, you're being perv.
you're being a perv.
I'm not a perv.
You were talking about porn earlier, you perv. Anyway,
One
so
time.
the Fiend says, while I was waiting for my food at Taco Bell, a woman came in saying that she was drunk, but she was drinking a bottle of soda. Did she have alcohol in her bottle of soda? She could have had clear alcohol in her bottle of soda. Or
Ew.
she could have had
Rum?
a rum and Coke. She could have had a whiskey and a Coke.
Or
Depending
she
on
might
what
have
the
been
soda
drunk
was, I
and then
guess.
just grabbed a pop for fun. Ugh. I'm so drunk. I want attention. People that like advertise that they're drunk are weird sometimes.
Most of the time, they're not even
I'm
drunk.
so drunk right now.
They're
Like, I've
usually
never been
not.
so drunk that I'm like, I'm so drunk right now. Usually I'm like, ugh.
Usually, if I'm that drunk, I don't want anybody to know that
Right.
I am. And so
My
I haven't
21st
been that drunk
birthday
for a
was
long
the worst.
time.
21st birthday was the absolute worst. Worst drunk I've ever been.
I got to drive other people around for mine.
I threw a beer bottle at a dude's face. Missed. Shattered on the wall.
Fiend says, so the cops came, so they called the cops on her too then?
Oh, jeez.
And so he says, no, the cops smelled it and she had no alcohol in her system whatsoever.
She's all faking it.
So she was breathalyzed at the cops showed up and was breathalyzed and they're like, ma'am, you're crazy. They're like, we need to get you to the psych hospital and have you evaluated.
I'm so drunk I can't even go.
So she wasn't drunk on alcohol, but she might have been drunk on something else that we don't know. Cray cray.
It's like,
Well, it's always an adventure when
God.
you go to Taco Bell, I guess.
that hurt.
Which is funny because he's only he's in Ohio. Are
Yeah.
they in Eastern or are they in Central?
Eastern.
So they're 2 hours.
Wait, Ohio? Down. Because Michigan's Eastern, and they're down. So they're still Eastern, I believe. Unless that time thing goes like this, because sometimes they do go
I mean,
that.
either way. Even if he went now, it's 7 our time. So that's 9 Eastern.
Right.
So even if it was, it's only like 7 or 8 o'clock at night. So it seems kind of weird.
Hammer drunk.
Central Ohio. I live in Columbus, Ohio. We're talking about time zone. I don't know if your time zone in Ohio is Central Time or if you're in Eastern Time. Not like where you're located at in Ohio, but your time zone.
Look at what that chair did to his back.
Did it break it?
No, but it welted it.
Well, yeah, that's what they like, isn't it? Welts and blood.
Pac's
He's
always
got one
on his
too.
tippy toes. You ever notice that?
Well, he is because
it's
he
a sign of an athlete.
Yeah. So he's in Eastern Time zone. Okay, we just wanted to make sure like what time zone you were in because I couldn't remember if Ohio was in Eastern Time zone or not.
It's
so I mean,
to
even the
right
time
of
that he's
Michigan.
at, like right now, like he's back at it's almost 9. So it's almost 9:00. So it's just kind of weird that somebody would be coming into Taco Bell like, I'm drunk. It's a Saturday night. Before 9:00 at night, I'm drunk. I'm so drunk.
I've been there.
I get it.
Pretty sure I broke my thumb.
Did you go into
before
Taco
9
Bell telling people you were drunk?
I was laying on the ground outside the bar.
Before 9:00 at night?
Uh-huh. I was so the night I broke my finger, my thumb. Because I threw a punch at a guy and I missed and I hit the wall.
Why didn't you go to the hospital? Like even the next day?
I never did. Ever.
Like why didn't you go the next day?
I never thought about it.
Like I don't know what I did. I hit something. It was hard.
I swung and we were in a doorway at the center street.
Yeah.
And so I came around and I must have had my hand open like that because I tagged that door like that.
Oh.
And the whole frame. And so this just opened. Like.
Nice. How exciting.
It still is wussy. Like it's still not the same. You can see the size of the joint. It's not the same.
Right.
It's just different. And it feels different. Still, and that was 20 years ago. So yeah, I've been drunk by 9:00 before. That was a pure vodka night.
Ew.
We used to get vodka. I'd pick it up on the way home. Either I'd pick the vodka up or the orange juice up, and Jay would pick up the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
And it was my night to pick up the orange juice. I bought we buy those little orange juices that you get. They're about that tall, and they got the handle, but they're little. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so, yeah.
They get them at gas stations. We'd get them at Circle K or Common Sense or whatever they were called.
Right.
And then I would drink half of it, and then fill the rest of it up with vodka, and then we'd have 2 or 3 each. That's a lot of vodka.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't even remember how we ended up. I remember being at some dude's house, and he was on his cell phone. And cell phones were like this new thing, and I thought it was like I just remember being like the biggest dick in the world. I was talking, and he answered his phone, so I just reached over and grabbed his phone and hung it up and threw it, and kept talking. It's like, don't answer the phone when I'm talking, dude. Like, go away. Answer your phone. Like, I was kind of a belligerent prick when I was like in my early 20s. I'm not even anywhere near like that anymore. Anyways, we ended up at the bar, and then this is like all early. Remember, it just gets dark early, and the time change stuff.
Yeah.
So like if it was summertime, it would have been sunny and bright and happy. It would have been a totally different thing, but it's all dark. It was like 6. I'm throwing some dude's phone. We end up at the Green Tea, and there's like nobody there because it's like 7. And I'm like, why are we here so early? I was like, I don't even go to the bar till like midnight. So we ended up going over to Center Street. Then I get in a fight with some guy at the door. Break my hand. So I go out in the parking lot, and I like literally am just laying on the rock parking lot. Right there, New China's there, or New Japan, or whatever, the Chinese food.
Yeah.
I'm laying right there in that parking lot, like just holding my hand, because I remember it hurt, even though I couldn't really feel it. And then we ended up at the Green Tea at midnight. Like, that was a long, horrible night.
Pac's using him like he is like some kind of jungle gym. So
This is basically, not the same exact hold, but this is similar how he uses his whole body when he beat Kenny Omega at the last pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Remember, but it was a choke.
Right.
See, here it is.
He gonna get him?
He's got
He's
him.
gonna put him out of his misery?
He's got him. This is literally the same thing. Oh, no!
Oh, I lost my
Paige
thing.
looks like he's working his way out.
I lost my microphone. It fell off. What?
Nothing.
Anyways,
I had fun things to say.
what about what? Losing my microphone?
Yeah.
I busted out on my microphone. Boobs got too big. The Fiend says, I've seen worse. On my birthday, I was eating dinner at Buffalo Wild Wings, and there was a female stripper that was waiting to eat, but was in their stripper clothes. Was she drunk?
That's funny. I can only imagine.
Just out of curiosity.
Why would she be drunk? She's a stripper. They don't drink, do they?
I don't know.
So the main card of the KSI Logan Paul fight is starting now. I don't know if... Ken, are you watching?
Did you get a notice, or...
Yeah, I just got a notice. It starts at 7 our
Yeah,
time.
she was
Ooh.
totally drunk. Wow, they're doing it that early?
Not the fight, the main card. Remember last week when the main card started? And it all switched, and I said,
Oh, I'm like, what? So you're
Page
saying
1!
that the actual, like, so they are done with all their pre stuff.
Right, the lower card, the undercard they call it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I picked him. I can't believe Pac lost.
Good deal.
I picked Hangman Page.
I know.
Because I was like, I want him to win.
And you win that one.
And I won. Yay! Woo! So basically they're saying that the main fights that count are starting.
They're starting now.
Okay.
We've got 2 championship fights.
So
At least.
that literally means that they probably won't have the fight on until like 10.
I'm thinking around 10. So I'm
Like
hoping,
they did the last time.
I'm hoping that this will be over by then.
It should be.
It depends on if that Rhodes fight's going to be an hour.
I mean, they have an hour to do it, but I just don't know if it will.
I can watch it on my phone. I'll just set it right there. And watching it.
But I thought you wanted to do this for
Well, I don't know. I might. If it's done, I might. We might not. We might just go watch it with McKenna. Hang out with her.
I might be better than doing it on here.
Yeah.
Although, I mean...
It would be different if we were actually on YouTube.
Yeah, it would.
And we had like 75 people show up. I just don't know how many people would show up.
I don't know. I guess it depends when you were looking for it that last time. Did you...
Millions of people will be looking for it. But on Twitch, I don't know. I don't know anything about Twitch.
I don't know. Maybe.
But like wrestling, they draw like 4 million. That fight's gonna draw like 100 million.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Like it's big. Yeah, I think that's part of her like dress. Too bad she doesn't leave that on.
No. She just had like a wrap on.
Yeah, that
and then she
skirt
took
looking
it
thing.
off. And
That's
I
what
don't
I said.
understand why she took it off.
Well, she needs something like that to cover her butt-ish. She can still show some cheek or whatever, but she needs it to be straight across.
Well, that's
not...
fine if she's going to do it, but if you're going to show cheek, don't be picking your butt the whole time.
Right, and don't wear swimsuit bottoms.
Don't pick
Swimsuit
your
bottoms
butt.
don't look good.
Just, if you're going to have it go up your butt, then it needs to go up your butt. Don't be like going, oh, I wore this outfit and now it's
All right,
riding
what
up
do we
my
got?
ass.
What is happening here?
They've got the lights turned out. They don't want anybody to know what's
Well,
going
Awesome
on.
Kong comes out with the lights off. But so does the best friends, that MJF or whatever, MJG. Uh-oh.
Is it the Dark Order? No, is it the...
I don't know, just somebody cool.
Oh, it's the chairman. This is the Sean Spears one.
Okay.
Sean
I don't see
Spears.
Tully. Is
He
Tully
doesn't
gonna
come
work
out
this?
until after he gets out of his chair and folds it up and starts walking. And then Tully comes out.
All right, we got Sean Spears versus Joey Janela.
Yeah, because we all know who he is. Just kidding.
Brett Michaels.
Maybe Tully isn't there tonight. No, it says with Tully Blanchard. But maybe he's not there. Maybe he's not going to come out until his music's done.
Yeah, I don't know. So Sean Spears went over here, and I would assume that he would get a big push.
Right.
But he's still just a mid-card guy. There he is.
Yeah,
He's still the same thing. I mean, I guess he was completely off TV there on SmackDown.
Right.
There for a while, so I guess he was Ty Dillinger. If you guys don't know, he's Ty Dillinger. Tan.
He's like, I don't like that stupid gimmick.
I don't know if he didn't like it or if it just didn't work. Because
His shirt says no more garbage wrestling.
That's funny.
The 10 worked. Everybody liked it. But they never pushed him into being more than what he was.
It worked in NXT.
Yeah.
Because at Full Sail University, everything works.
Right.
It's like the lower half of that crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Although that's it. That's like, there's like 1,000 people there or something.
Look, he's doing his 10.
Yeah.
He's like, look, I can do it here too. Whack-a-doodle, whack-a-doodle.
I wonder how many people are in that stadium. That doesn't look like a very big stadium.
They said where it was. Some arena in Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, wow.
It said it a while ago up in the top right-hand corner of the screen.
Joey G. But it's J. So, Joey J.
Janela. The bad boy.
He just reminds me of an 80s rock star. Look how bad his right toe sticks out from the side. He's all goofy-footed. Means he has an MCL tear. See his right foot, how it sits like this, like a duck? You see what I'm talking about?
Well, if he'd walk normal, I might. But he's been walking like a
look at
weirdo
the other
whole
foot.
freaking time.
The other foot goes straight.
He's been walking like a doofus
Right,
the
but
whole
the
way
other
down there.
to knee, his left foot is lined up with his knee. His right foot goes out, which usually is a torn meniscus, is what I'm saying.
And I'm saying he walked like a retard the whole way down there,
Right.
so you couldn't tell what his feet were doing because it looked like he was making him do all kinds of weird shit.
Right.
So if he just stood there for a minute, I might be able to go, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. But to me, it's like, well, who knows what the hell's wrong with his feet?
See it? It's almost like over-exaggerated.
That's what I mean.
His right one.
He stepped on his foot. Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
He stepped on his foot and hit him in the
All right,
chest.
we got Joey Janela versus Sean Spears, the chairman.
Joey Janela needs to take his stupid coat off and his dumb freaking, whatchamacallit, sunglasses off.
He's too cool, sweetie. He's too cool.
Stupid.
He's
Then
got to
went-
wrestle in his
Then he
sunglasses.
went and ripped off his shirt. That's not very nice.
Well, no more garbage wrestling. Vince is like, hey, can you rip that shirt off for me? Appreciate it, thanks.
He is probably a mole.
I think that's Jericho.
You think
I
Jericho's
honestly-
the mole?
Yeah, I really do. I really did. I don't think anymore. I mean, would they put the title on the mole? I guess they could.
They're like, we know you're the mole, so we're going to put the title on you. And now he's like, I love it.
Build some loyalty. And he's like, I'm going to lose your belt. Joey Janela with the Frankensteiner. Sean Spears rolls out. Joey Janela's just not in shape.
You freaking think?
He kind of looks like a guy you would see drunk at a frat party dressed like him. You know what I mean? Like, I'm dressing as Joey Janela. It's like, you look just like him.
And his pants are falling off
Right,
already.
because he has no butt.
God, it's
So
so
I said he looks like a frat guy
What
that's
the
dressed
hell?
as a wrestler.
Seriously, people. My God.
He's like, I'm dressed as a wrestler. Maybe you've seen me before. I'm dressed as Joey Janela.
He has his name on his pants, so you can't lose him. I'm not kidding. He does.
Who doesn't love Joey Janela?
His name's all over his. Oh my God! Don't put your fingers there, dude.
That's how you pull him back.
He's gonna
to you.
get freaking pink eye.
He's gonna get stink eye.
He's put his hands in his butt crack, basically. Don't touch your face, Sean Spears.
So he's married to Peyton Royce.
Oh, is he?
That's Peyton Royce's husband.
Who's Peyton Royce?
She's in the Iconic. She's the blonde one now.
Oh, okay.
They just barely got married.
Oh, wow.
Like, what, like a month ago?
Wow. He's like, I gotta wipe off my hand and your hair.
Woo! Woo!
Oh my God. Look at his weird little thing he's got from his belly button. What is that?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
What is
He
that?
kind of looks like a plumber-ish,
What is that?
but like a young plumber.
So like he's like, all right, I want to shave my chest area, but I want to leave this little tiny line above my belly button.
Right, the little treasure.
I just
What do they call that? A treasure?
I don't know, but there's nothing below it, so it makes no sense. It's just right there. Right above his belly button.
It leads to his sexy, sweetie.
It don't lead anywhere. There's nothing there below it. It's just to his
there.
hole of his belly button. His belly button hole. His pants are falling off. It's like, dude.
Because he doesn't have a butt.
I don't care. He needs to wear different pants then.
Like one with a belt?
I don't know, but something.
Maybe he should do squats. Dude's never been in a gym in his life. He's like, what is this?
So Sean Spears has his hair like cut so like he has like a mohawk looking thing going on, right?
And it's gray.
So he has like this weird cowlick in the back of it. So like where it grows on the crown of his head, it swirls really bad. So it looks like he's balding right there, but I don't think he is. I think it's just because of how the hair growth is right there. So when they did that close up of him, I was like, is that really? Oh my God. Ouch.
So brutal.
I don't think that was supposed to quite be like that. I think he was supposed to miss it.
Janela is not that great of a wrestler.
No.
I thought he was kind of better than this.
Yeah. Like they're going to give Sean
Earl
Spears
Hebner is
better.
the referee.
Oh, is that who that is?
Earl Hebner was a referee when I was a little kid. He's the one that I told you has a twin brother and Hulk Hogan was involved.
They're like, hey, so we're going to do this wrestling show. You want to come out of retirement and help us out?
He's like, well, as long as I don't work over this many hours because I'm collecting Social Security.
Right?
See him?
He's like, hey.
Hey, you know, he looks like Marty Crane.
He does kind of.
He's tying him up in the tag rope.
Yeah. He's putting his hair in it.
This is going to get brutal.
This isn't cool at all. Oh my God, he's almost got it tied. He's like, dude.
He's going to be stuck there. You're not going to be able to pin him.
That's all right. It's going to come out. His hair's not tied up in it that bad. He's like, oh, gotcha. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I put scrunchies in my hair every once in a while. I can't get them out. Oh, God.
See what I mean? He's got a nose piercing. Oh, dude, you probably shouldn't have.
He's going to, like, hang himself.
By his hair.
He needs Awesome Kong's knife. Oh, God. That's just not good. See, that's what the scrunchies do. Oh, look at all the hair in the thing. He literally just scalped himself.
Gross, dude. Seriously.
So he had his hair tied up in the corner.
Oh my God, he missed him.
Joe Janela.
I'm not sure if that was like supposed to happen or not.
What is he doing? Why is he looking on that side? He's like, what do you got over here? His legs. Earl Hebner. I love Earl Hebner. He's got a twin brother. He's stripped the title from Hulk Hogan at one of the big matches in the old days.
What the hell?
Is he going to power out? The guy has no power.
Right? He's like, I'm going to get over here.
Oh, he's got to the ropes.
Rope.
You can't just sit on him. He's going to get disqualified. Oh, no, he went to 4.
Ooh.
I don't know what this is. What he's saying you should tap the ground or something?
I don't.
There's a big old super kick by Janela.
Yeah, he surprised him.
Janela kind of reminds me of Greg Kugler a little bit.
I think you've said that before. I'm pretty sure you have said that before.
But with short, Greg always had short hair, but he's kind of got that body, and Greg would show it off.
Yeah,
he still has something in his hair.
Yeah, it's like his little bandana thing.
It was scrunchy.
It was a bandana that he had up here. He had it like up here. Now his hair's all in his face, like yours. You're like, oh my God, I can't get this out of it. It's called cut it.
As I'm chewing on my crunchy. I can't put my hair up.
My hair's in my face. Like, dude, you need to pull up your pants. It's gross.
He can't pull up his pants. He has no ass. Looks like a frog just stood up.
He's like, I need a timeout.
Oh, God.
I caught him. Don't worry about it. I caught him.
Kind of.
Oh, Jesus. Is that supposed to get us all excited?
Amateur was the word I was looking for earlier.
Yeah.
It's very amateur sometimes.
You said that.
I
You used that
said
word.
indie.
You said amateur too, though.
It's very amateur.
I knew what you meant.
It's got a hint of amateurness in it.
Well, of course it does. That's why you said that people don't like it. Because they aren't quite
Hey, Earl
there.
just broke his hip.
Probably. You know, the thing of it is like, how do they expect him to grow if they don't do this? And they don't get out there. That's what I don't understand. So these people complain about it, and it's like, great, yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is...
they're supposed to just make themselves professional and perfect and then put themselves on TV? That's not how WWE did it. That's not how WCW did it either. I bet you they had their own missteps and mishaps and shit that happened that wasn't supposed to happen. Fuck, people died and their shit.
You sign veterans.
Yeah.
If you're a big company.
Well, you have to get those veterans, right? And then you have to get them when they're not old as shit.
Right, but they need a couple. They need some WWF guys that wander away.
Well, at least, they have a couple.
Right, but now. They need a couple more.
Granted. Okay, that's fine.
And if you're calling Sean Spears the future or something, no. You need Randy Orton's.
No. I said they have a couple, as in Chris Jericho and Cody Rhodes. That's who I'm talking about as a couple. I'm not talking about them.
I was thinking Dean Ambrose.
Well, and maybe, yeah, Dean Ambrose.
Right.
Yeah, he's kind of one too. John Moxley.
And Jericho. Cody, not so much. Cody made his name on the independent circle. He was more of a mid-card guy on WWE.
Don't pull on his pants. His pants will come off. He was like, go and grab your pants. I need to get up. Oh, God. I think he was literally hitting him in the head on purpose.
Well, yeah, he was stomping him.
Yeah, but, like, doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
What is it with the flipping off tonight?
He's like a drunk hillbilly in tights. He's got his belly out as far as he can, his ass trying to stick out the back, which he doesn't have.
Where's my sunglasses? I need my sunglasses.
Where's my Pabst Blue Ribbon?
Oh my God! When I was in Albertsons the other day, when I was getting the dinner for Thursday night.
What is going on?
Oh my gosh! I was leaving, right? And I come down the aisle, and there's this woman, and you're just like, there's no way. And she had a goddamn 24 case of Pabst Blue Ribbon. I'm like, really,
good old case of beer.
I'm like, you seriously are going to drink that? My Lord. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. He's stripping the turnbuckle down. It's bare now. He just throws it in the middle of the ring. Well, yeah, that's not going to be noticeable.
But Earl's like, what the hell is this?
He's been around the block.
I'm going to put it back on here.
He's been.
And he's like, all right, I got him distracted. I'm going to beat you to shit.
What's Tully doing?
Tully's like,
oh God.
Tully's helping.
I'd kill somebody.
Right?
Big old pile driver. Tag team pile driver on the ground.
Now Tully's like, I don't know what happened. And he's like, let me get him back in here for you. I've got him. The ref's like, all right, what's going on, guys?
All right. Damn. See what he got. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Sean Spears. Guess what?
Sean Spears.
Deletha is ahead now. That was the third match.
Yeah, I think
kind of.
so.
Well, 4, but
4 if you count the pre-show stuff.
But I have that as 0.5.
That's good.
You might as well just count it as part of the damn show.
I think you should. Wee. Oh, poor guy.
Poor Joey Janela. Maybe he just likes to wrestle. Yeah, it's fun. Here comes the doctor.
Are you sure he's a doctor? He's not a doctor. The refs are all coming down. Like, let's go. They're like, what was that about?
They killed a guy.
They're like, come on, hurry up. Britt killed a guy.
Kip Sabian.
Who's Kip Sabian? He's super
this
bad.
Guy.
Kip Sabian.
They keep just adding people. He's like Orange Cassidy. Let's see Kip. What's his name? Sabian?
Super bad. Kip
Sabian versus Orange Cassidy in a steel cage match.
So I had to take it upon myself to carve my own path. And I ran into two guys that felt the same in TH2, and granted,
What?
we might not have worked as well as we'd hoped to start with, but you name me one of the great rock bands that the first time that they played together created their greatest hits. Well, don't answer that question. On the topic of alliances,
Van
you need to
Halen?
find people you can
Probably the
trust. You
Beatles,
need to
maybe.
find people that you can rely on. You need to find people that you have.
AC/DC.
Eric Clapton.
I'm wearing AC/DC.
Is that Penelope? Yeah.
There's a super bad squad.
We finally get to see Penelope. Isn't a Penelope like a Ferris wheel or something?
What?
A Penelope? I don't know if that's a
No, it's a name.
Cheerio.
Dweeb.
Chip, chip, cheerio. Well, he got a lot of attention for nothing.
Janela?
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I thought you liked him.
He's fun to tease. I didn't realize he was like trash. Like I thought he was like pretty talented. Like he would come down and he looked like he could be exciting. I'd never seen him wrestle before.
You're like, you're garbage, dude. You're totally garbage. And maybe that's why I got offended.
Oh,
by
that guy's got the belt right there. That's the gold.
Maybe that's why.
Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. So this is setting up for the tag team title match. It looks like
Yeah.
we've only got 4 matches left.
Party.
So it's Isaiah Cassidy and Mark Quinn. And then that's Kazarian and that's Scorpio Sky. Oh God. Did you see the acceleration?
I thought he did that on accident.
Like tripped at the end.
I was like, did he mean to go through the ropes? I thought maybe he meant to like hit the ropes.
That's funny because they usually slow down before they jump. He accelerated in his jump like a trip. Like you're saying, like he's like.
Oops. The guy's like, holy shit, he's coming a lot faster than I expected him to.
That's awesome. That got me excited when they won those belts. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Look, I like these guys. They're assholes.
I don't even know who they are.
I like the asshole guys.
I always have liked assholes. Although
Well, those guys are assholes.
I
You know what? I bet you they're going to be great winners.
I like Kofi Kingston.
I'm just kidding, God.
But
I like the New Day as winners,
Yes.
and they're not assholes.
Yeah, they're the tag team champions.
They are now, again. They're like red carpet.
It's Private Party.
He's going to wrestle with their chains
So we got
on.
Isaiah Cassidy, I'm pretty sure is in front there, and Mark Quinn is in back.
Did they show their names before?
I just remember from last Wednesday they wrestled. And I only knew one of their names. I just knew Quinn. And I'm pretty sure that's Quinn.
They're throwing beads.
They wanted to see some titties.
It's part of the private party.
Oh my gosh, I remember partying at the Rock. Did you ever party at the Rock?
No.
It was on First. It opened at 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, I never was out. I didn't have friends to do that stuff with.
Yeah, it opened at 1 in the morning and it would be open till like 5. And it was just a dance club. It was so much fun. You'd be so hammered by the time you got there and just fight or the other way. Just kidding. But it was kind of like one of those things.
Yeah.
And it was like 2 layers. It was like 2 floors, but the middle was cut out. So when you were on the second floor, you could see down. And it was just crazy loud music all the time. But anyways, beads were a thing.
Why is that not surprising?
Kenna? McKenna. There's no way she didn't hear me. Will you let me know when that fight's going to start? She just stares at me. That's Pentagon in front, and then Phoenix is behind. No, that's wrong. That's Phoenix, and that's Pentagon.
Yeah.
Phoenix is the younger guy, and Pentagon's the older guy.
So they have silver medals?
Yeah, remember they won the silver medal competition?
They did. I don't remember that part, I guess.
We watched on Wednesday.
I thought we watched the bronze.
Right. But they were the silver medals. They lost to the SCU.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay.
So they all had medals. Well, except for the SCU had belts.
He's walking a tightrope across the top
Very
rope
athletic.
of the ring.
That's Phoenix, but it's spelled with an F, not a PH.
That's good. So their name is SoCal Uncensored. That's what the SCU stands for.
Nice.
SoCal Uncensored.
Like,
so they're
so
Southern
South-
California Uncensored.
Or Southern Comfort.
No, California.
Right.
SoCal.
What's SoCo?
SoCo would be Southern
Okay.
Comfort. I'm like,
Look at that, the pyro.
ooh, fire.
That's Kazarian, and that's Scorpio Sky.
It looks like he rode a horse for 10 miles or something.
Bull-legged a little bit.
Yeah. Seriously, dude.
Look at that, millions of.
He's like, so I think I should walk like this, then people might think that I have a bigger package than I really do.
Look at him, he just pushed him away from the corner. He's like, I'm getting up on that corner.
He's like, get away. I'm going here. My corner.
So we got Private Party, we've got the Lucha Bros, and we've got the
They just showed a
SCU.
pirate in the audience.
So speaking of pirates, never mind.
Porch pirates?
Sorry.
What about pirates?
Oh, nothing.
Arr.
I was listening to an audiobook the other day, and every woman, when he does the woman's voices, sounds like a pirate. Every single woman's voice, it's so funny. But it's higher pitched than that. It's like,
What?
"Arr, arr." I don't even know how you do it. That's the only way you, they all sound like pirates.
Are these the Game of Thrones ones? Oh, that's funny.
It's hilarious. It doesn't start bugging you until you're into your 7th hour or something, and you're like, is that a woman? That's a pirate.
Well, it's no worse than listening to the girls that read the books, and then they have to do a guy voice.
And then he was like,
It's funny.
oh no. Yeah, but it's all ancient, old-fashioned stuff. Swords and witches and dragons and...
Right. So.
But they all sound like pirates, and there's no pirates in it. There's not even water.
There's no water. There's no pirates. And they're like, no, really, there's pirates.
There's pirate hookers.
It's like, why do we have pirates?
So overall, they're 7-3. Sounds like a fight starting in the other room. He's a world champion.
That's good.
Are you texting anybody fun? So this is for the gold. This is for all the gold.
So what did Ayla talk to you about? Her toilet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not the one that I had fixed. The main floor one.
Oh.
So I was gonna go over there in the morning and put it together for him if they got the part. Is that what you were texting her?
No.
Oh.
No, that was my brother.
Oh. Is he watching us live on Twitch?
No. I haven't told anybody in my personal life about this.
We're 40 shows in.
I barely kind of mentioned something at work. A little bit about it.
Don't tell people. That's the last place you'd want to bring anything up.
Well, that we were just doing live shows and stuff
Oh,
on YouTube. But I didn't say, like, what the name of our stuff was or anything like that.
start wearing your wrestling Gab shirt somewhere.
Screw that. None of their business.
I just figure we'll have some fun until January 29th, and then we'll pick back up, because as of right now, it's kind of slow, but it's fine. I mean, we're getting lots of experience, and
You're fine. So we're just having fun. Because before, we weren't having fun.
well,
Before,
it was starting to get,
it was
like a little bit of a job.
And we had to do it. And now it's like, yeah, it's fun. It's like, yeah, if we show up,
Well,
we show
now you
up.
just have to expect it.
I wonder if anybody's ever taken his tails and, like, used them against him.
Nobody uses his tail. So he just tagged himself in, because obviously you're not going to tag somebody else's tag team partner. These three-way fights are very strange.
Yeah, I was wondering how they're going to pull that off here, but...
Yeah, you just
whatever.
tag in when they get close to you to smack the guy in the face.
Like, even if he's not your person?
Yeah, that's how you get in.
Was that
You
like
can't
a
fight your
reverse 619?
right. 916.
Just kidding.
Oh, look at that! He just kicked his tag team partner. Obviously, you can't tag the other guy if your partner's already in the ring. I mean, that's an obvious.
So I don't know why they get the refs all involved in this side. I don't like that.
I do. That's old-fashioned because it
that
gets
the
them
refs touch
distracted.
'em and
Yeah, like in the old days, they would kick the other wrestlers in the arm and stuff when they would reach out to grab the ropes. You know how that like breaks the hold now?
The
The referees
refs
would kick their arm off the rope in the old
Oh.
days. It's just old WCW,
okay.
NWA style.
But
There's a lot of distraction. You'll see the old school wrestling. So like they'll have you'll watch the manipulation. It's part of the show.
Right.
Like but they'll distract the referee by going after. So hypothetically, if this was a normal match, Pentagon here, not Pentagon, but so Pentagon is on the ground. So Pentagon would get up and go over and hit Scorpio's tag team partner.
Right.
And then he would come in, or Scorpio would come in, because Kazarian to help Kazarian, and then the referee would go over there and push him and not be looking, and then there'd be a quick double team. It was just dirty wrestling. It got the crowd going. You know, like, look what's happening, ref, you stupid son of a bitch.
Right.
You know? And then, so it's nice to have the referees involved.
Right. Which they did. I
Right.
saw what they did and stuff like that. I mean, like, in the sense that the referees,
It's like touching them.
like touching him. Yeah,
Physical.
that part is kind of like,
Right. In the old days,
What if they
they
get hurt?
they got really physical with them in the old days.
Well,
The referees would push him down. Like Ric Flair would be all in the referee's face. The referee with two hands would just push Ric Flair off his feet. And he'd land on his back and he'd be like, what the? You know, and then he'd get up and go after the referee a little bit. And then the other guy would hit him. And
right.
so it's the NWA WCW style. It's not Vince's style for sure. Oh, wow. That was a little Hurricane Rana.
Oh, he jumps around and parties too much.
Yeah, that's Cassidy. Isaiah Cassidy, I
He
think.
gets distracted
I'm probably
and
trying
does
to-
his weird stuff. And then he gets attacked by people.
A bulldog leg drop by his own guy.
Oops.
Pentagon did that to Phoenix.
Oh,
He didn't mean to, obviously. But
right.
yeah, see, so Quinn is the gold hair. That's what I thought. So Cassidy, Quinn, Phoenix, Pentagon, Scorpio, and
Kurawazawa.
Frank Kazarian.
Yeah.
So if I would have started the other direction, I probably would have got it, because Frank Kazarian's the hardest one for me to say.
Right.
So they usually count to 10 up there. He got like 2.5, and he just kicked him in the ass this year. It's like Michael Jackson.
Oh. He's like, no, I'm scared.
Oh, shit.
Wee.
Missile drop kick.
Ouch. He's making the ref help him. He's like, no, we want the ref involved.
The power. Oh! Cassidy just got kicked right in the face.
One thing about it, you gotta give the Lucha Brothers and those Lucha guys credit for is they get the crowds involved a lot. I mean, like, a lot. Like, it's not like, hey, we're excited.
That's what I was telling Thor, right? Was it Thor, right?
I think so, maybe.
The wrestler?
Yeah.
Just don't worry about who you're even wrestling.
Right?
Just constantly working on the crowd. Try to come up with a gimmick. Try to come up with something that they just chant. Mm-hmm. I mean, even if it's like, you're stupid, or, if you're a bad guy, get the crowd chanting, you're stupid. They will.
Oh, yeah.
They'll do whatever you do. They love it.
But then you have to not take it personally. You can't be a Ronda Rousey.
If you get in, the problem there is she was trying to be a baby face.
Yeah.
And they were booing her. There's a big difference there. That's a big morale changer when you're trying to be liked and you can't be. That hurts. So you don't try to be liked.
Yeah.
And then you'll be liked.
Yeah.
That's how that works, by the way. I mean, it's obvious. It's almost like trick psychology. You go out there and tell the fans they're stupid, and they're like, yes! He said we're stupid!
I know.
Freaking awesome.
Just indifferent. Just treat people with indifference and an assholeish air, and they'll be like, you're bus rock.
Like Becky. And then every time she tries to help and be friendly, like the crowd's like, what? That's stupid.
You're stupid. We hate you.
Quit being friendly.
Quit being friendly.
Call her the C word.
Call her the C word.
See her next Tuesday.
That's funny.
So, Phoenix just got kicked. He spit his gum out.
Right?
When he went backwards, and it went straight up and came down, and then he landed in it. So I'm pretty sure it was stuck to his back for a second. That was pretty funny.
He's like, I just landed in my own gum. That's disgusting.
I think we both picked SCU on this one. There's an RKO out of nowhere. Oh, God. Look at how nasty that is after an RKO.
Ooh.
He's like, no, no, no. No, no, no.
Montumbo.
I thought that was a dog growling. Oh, look, another RKO out of nowhere. He's going to do it to him.
Whee!
So they hold on to it. So they hit that RKO, but hold, and then they get back up and put him in like a
some kind of weird
Boston Crab-ish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's different and weird.
I guess it'd be camel clutch.
I swear that guy
Camel
came
clutch.
and sat down in his seat over there with a big old bag of chips.
Got me some popcorn. I ain't leaving the rest of the night. I'll piss in a cup if I have to. Are these guys security?
Uh-oh. That was the guy that got in with what's-his-face to see if it was okay.
Right. Oh! He flipped over and just kicked him right in the head.
That's funny. Like look at Randy Orton and his little...
Uh-huh. That's cute.
His little mini person.
It's mini-me.
That's cute.
Look at them all lined up out there. Oh! Soccer style kick off the top rope. Out of nowhere. We're just looking at Randy Orton. That's funny.
Wonder if that was her dress she got married in.
Oh. Maybe it looks blue.
Yeah. Look, there's the Wednesday Nashville show.
Yeah.
How they had their seating and everything.
Oh, I didn't know you cared about that stuff. I get those all the time because it's on their wrestling details. It has that.
I followed them on Instagram.
That's pretty cool. You got their stage.
Yeah.
It's like a little bowl.
Yeah.
They should come here. They could come here. They could sell out here.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm sure they could. There's enough people that would be excited about it.
4,000 people show up. I mean, like, as a sellout.
Who got the most damage? They're doing a highlight from their PPV
That was awesome.
on the Instagram. That's funny.
Oh, he did that backwards 619 thing just to save his life.
Yeah, he did it earlier to do that too,
Well, yeah, but
so
not,
he wouldn't get hit.
Yeah, just to get out of the way. Oh,
Yeah.
look at that. That is, oh my gosh, you'd have to spend so many hours in a ring to get that athleticism like that. He climbs the ropes without his hands.
Wow.
And then just flips off of them. Never uses his hands.
This guy?
Yeah. Phoenix?
Phoenix? He's the one that can walk across the top.
Yeah. Obviously without hands.
he
But he can climb up there
across.
and walk across it without his hands, is what I'm getting at. Like, he doesn't have to use his hands to get up there.
Right?
So you might see something here, too, because he's up top, and this is where he thrives. So Kazarian's going up there to get him. Oh, big DDT. Wow. That's enough. 1, 2. Oh, Phoenix saved him. And then we got Private Party throwing Phoenix out. So Cassidy and Quinn are in there. Oh, now they're both out. They pulled them into the corner so they could tag in. That's pretty funny. They were both in there.
That is funny.
A little bit of cheating. Soccer style
not
kick.
Supposed to do that.
Pele style. Let's call it soccer style. Pele was a good soccer player, though. That was him.
I know.
He likes getting
So
up there.
weird.
That's
His
that
screaming
that
thing.
Cassidy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He going up top.
Oh, is he gonna get it?
He's getting it. There's nobody out there.
One of his guys isn't gonna come save him. Ooh.
Backflip. Well, there's enough. 1, 2. Oh, Kazarian kicks out.
Lacey Evans.
Yeah, she's a sassy Southern belle.
Happy early birthday, you nasties.
Yeah, she's funny. You can go on YouTube, and she's in there doing makeup with Natalia.
Yeah.
And they don't have makeup on, and she's still pretty. Like,
Yeah.
Without makeup on.
Right.
But she looks like a normal.
She looks like a normie. That's funny.
Kind of like Alexa Bliss.
Right?
That's enough. They held on to it.
I figured they would. That was my guess anyways.
You're definitely winning this. Uh-oh. We're getting jacked afterwards.
Well, of
That's
course
bullshit.
they are. That's normal, right?
Well,
They're
it's
like,
bullshit.
no, really. I'm going to take this from you. I'm going to beat you
God.
with your belt.
That's just poor sportsmanship. I thought they
It
were
is.
good guys.
Those guys?
Yeah.
No.
Pentagon and
Why
Phoenix.
would they be good guys? The Lucha Brothers? That's hilarious.
Oh, God, there's your butt, sweetie.
Oh,
It's
God.
giving him a big away. Oh, they turned the lights off.
Oh, thank God.
Is that
I
Cody?
really didn't want to see somebody's
Oh, is he
butt.
coming back? The guy that got hurt. Oh, who's
What?
this? Is there another Phoenix?
That would be Pentagon. Another Pentagon. But he doesn't have any
He's way
tattoos
shorter.
on. His outfit's just a little bit different.
Well, yeah, he has no tattoos and he has a different headgear.
And he's like, I'm going to beat you guys up.
It's Mini-Me!
That's not Mini-Me. That's...
Well, he was way smaller. When he put his hand up, his arm
Who
did
is
go
it?
up.
He's going to take his mask off.
Yeah, that's who I thought it would be.
Who is that?
The guy that got hurt when the tournament started, when they got jumped. Remember there was 3 of them?
I see what you're saying.
I just
But
got...
he didn't get jumped by them. He got
Chris
jumped by
Daniels.
the inner circle people.
Hey, sweetie.
Do you see that?
Yeah? Did they scratch you? Or bite you?
Max were fighting.
How
Yeah.
close are we to that fight? Is it getting pretty close?
I don't know. I'm not watching.
Are they showing them warm up and stuff? They usually show them warm up. They interview them the whole time.
Who they do?
Yeah, hon, I watched it last
Pretty
week.
sure I'm watching it.
Christopher Daniels is his name. It came to me.
Oh. So, is he going to be Jelly? because he
He's just an
isn't
older guy. He probably
winner
shouldn't be
now?
wrestling anyways. Let's
Ew.
finish this. How about you don't spit on the camera?
Yeah, don't spit on people. It's rude.
Just saying.
I don't want to see you spitting on people. It's disgusting.
Oh, it looks like the women's match is next.
Excuse
Rio
me.
and Emma Sakura.
I am 22 years old and AEW's first women's champion. What?
She's 22 and their first champion ever. She's 24
I'm
years
Dr.
old.
Shoso, 24 years of experience. I am 43 years old. I will challenge for the AEW women's title. So she's 50 out there wrestling.
43. You just round up, but way up. It's like you round down.
She's like 50.
Me?
Yeah. I feel like you're even gonna be able to watch it.
I think so. This might be over.
I think so. He's my favorite.
How many championship matches have been on?
I don't think that was an answer.
She's not full of information.
You would think she would be since she knows everything.
For someone who knows everything, she has no information.
Right? It's really quite sad. If this was a
Meg, we
Hollywood
got-
ending, Riho would win this match. But this is just the beginning.
I wonder if she watches
I will
Hollywood movies.
I will certainly win.
This is like watching an animated show. I will certainly win.
They're cute. Not her. Riho's cute. She's a little cutie pie.
We'll leave it muted and then you can talk for them.
This is how they would talk.
I will win.
I just don't understand her gimmick. I really don't.
It's like a microphone, so she's like a talk show host.
She has a microphone.
But the vest is like, does
with
that
a
mean anything?
mustache. So like she's a singer, a performer maybe,
Yeah, but it's probably somebody.
a band uniform. Charlie Chaplin. What the fuck is that?
That's the one I was talking about
Yeah.
before, and you said, "Oh, you didn't wear your pins."
I only had seen like part of the vest
Oh, okay.
by the time I was looking, so I wouldn't have known anything that was going on. Yeah.
Riho is Japanese wrestling. Look how big the belt is on her. It's tiny.
She's tiny.
The belt is tiny and it's huge on her. She's got on like the smallest snap.
She's like, look, it's a Japanese flag. Yeah, she does. She has it on the very farthest one back. I don't know. She beat the monster thing, so
Nyla Rose. She won that tournament, and then she beat the other fun Japanese girl that should have won.
yeah.
Oh, she looks sad.
Is she crying?
Yeah.
Why the hell is she crying? Because this is an opportunity that she didn't know she'd get at
She
50
pinned
years
her.
old.
She's very emotional. She's like, I'm gonna cry. She's 2-2 overall, but she's 1-0.
1-0 for single.
She's 6-2 overall because she's lost a couple tag team matches.
Yeah, but she's 4-0 single.
Well, she's the champion. It's like Jericho. He's 5-0 in individual matches.
He looks very serious.
Right?
Very, very serious.
I wouldn't wrestle unless I had the Aubrey Edwards on my side in the match.
Right?
She don't have to be on my side, but I want her refereeing my match. I don't even know if I could stay focused.
I don't even want to watch this match.
Really? It'll be over before you know it.
Whatever.
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Now's the time to do it.
Right?
If you need to go, you better just go now. You can spend 30 minutes in there. Wow.
Look at the core strength.
Holy crap.
Oh, look at her power out of it. You know how much power it takes you to power out of something when you're laying down and you can stand up with it?
A lot.
It's basically impossible.
Well, she should be able to beat her. I mean, the lady is 50 after all.
She is 43 years old.
50. She's 50. She's an old bag.
Oh my god.
She really needs to go back wherever she came from.
She has you by 3 years.
She's going to Japan and not come back.
Okay.
The old bag. 50-year-old lady out there beating up little 22-year-old girls. That's not cool at all. She's like, you can be my kid. She's literally getting beat by her mom.
In her mom jeans.
Her mom gross outfit, whatever the hell her outfit is.
They have fun over there in Japan.
Yes, they do.
They're just like, I got an idea.
I'm gonna come down with a
Let's-
mustache and a microphone and some weird shit on, and I'm gonna do it. I'm 50, and I'm the bomb.
I want to
diggity.
dress in whatever I feel like to dress. So anyway, she busted her top when she got thrown over the top rope.
Uh-oh.
It busted like a couple of those straps.
Uh-oh. Rihos?
No.
Oh, the other thing?
See, she's tucking it. It was just busted. She busted it off when she went over because she didn't clear the ropes.
Right.
So the ropes just kind of grabbed whatever was hanging. See
So
that?
the thing of it is, I'm not sure how well in English they talk because that's why they had words down there was probably because they might have
Right.
been speaking Japanese
Right.
or their accents might be so thick you can't understand
Okay.
them very well. So it's kind of probably good that they both speak the same language because
Yeah.
now while they're in the ring, they can
can
talk
work
to each
together.
other and work together easier than she probably could with some of those other ladies. I mean, not that she probably doesn't understand. What's funny about Japan is people don't understand is that they actually go to school to learn English.
I mean, some of them do.
Most of them do. Like a good 80% of the kids that go to school go to classes to learn English. Maybe not like full blown like everything English, but they learn English. So it's kind of interesting that they.
This
so
is
a
where
lot
we're
of
going to be
times
selling
they
our
do
cars, so we've got to speak their language.
selling our cars.
Yeah. Toyota and Honda. And I was saying ours as in being them.
Oh. We're gonna sell goods over there, and we like a lot of the American culture, so
We're not going to marry any of our own women because they don't have boobs. So we're just not going to reproduce.
she's got her in a hold. She's like, I'm gonna take your old joints
It's
and
a
rip them
half.
off.
Of a Boston crab.
Right? Just one knee. She's like, don't move. She's like, I'm on the ropes. He's like, come on, you gotta let her go. She's on the ropes. Ugh. Seriously.
Whew.
Let me pull your hair. Get up. Okay, ready? And I'm gonna try to do a move,
Oh, God.
but I can't pick you up.
Block it.
She's like, oh, I'll get
Oh,
you in
she's
a
turned
hold.
over.
I
Little
got you in a
reverse
hold.
DDT. Oh, no.
Ooh.
They called that a flatliner, huh? A swinging flatliner. Oh.
She's like, come on, we will rock you.
See, get the crowd going and they'll follow. It doesn't matter who you are. That's what Thor needs to understand. Just get that crowd going
She's
somehow.
singing it. We will rock you.
Sock you, pick you up and drop you.
So maybe that's who she is. Maybe she's a big Queen fan.
Maybe. Did he ever wear that outfit?
I don't know. I haven't watched the movie.
Old Freddie Mercury.
I have no idea if Freddie Mercury wore stuff like that.
And mistakes, I've made a few. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
This just looks painful. She's standing on her legs.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to try that with you?
No.
Wait till she's done. She's probably gonna fall back on her back.
She's
See?
gonna put her up.
Yeah. Oh, she didn't hold her very long.
She does this weird thing.
Oh, that's fun.
Is
She's
it?
like, I don't care about her knees. She breathes with her gut a lot. That's good. That deep breathing like that.
The 50-year-old?
No, Riho.
Oh.
You could see her belly moving when she was breathing instead of the chest. Shallow breathings from your chest, deep breathings from your stomach. It's a big old forearm.
Let's go, Riho.
Oh.
Let's go, Riho. She's like, I'll get her. I'll punch her in the face.
Well, Sakura
She's like,
to
I'm
win.
so excited about
Sakura was more emotional.
this. Oh my god, seriously. She was crying, so she deserves it so much more.
I don't like to see women cry.
Ever. Make them cry all the time. You seem to like it a lot.
When have I ever made a woman cry?
All
Besides
the
my
time.
sister. And that was because I mentioned a baby shower.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was a thing. I had no idea. I'm just working away, minding my own business.
Mentioned that preparations for a baby shower were going to be happening.
It was a pre-party for
A party.
a pre-party.
I know.
No, it was like a pre-party.
I know.
It wasn't even a pre-party for the party. It was a to know what to plan for, to have a planning party, to then have a planning party, to then have. So it was like 4 steps away.
I know. I was there.
Oh, you
so
weren't there.
know.
I was there.
Oh.
Like,
Oh no, I was there.
you were on that side of it. I was like right there. I'm like, where's she at? So I'm just moving wood. She comes out and I'm like, oh crap. It was all my fault. Literally, it was all my fault.
Was it?
Oh yeah, I got the whole brunt of it. I'm like, why try to call you and Ayla? And I'm like, what is going on? Like, did you guys tell her that I said that it was all my fault or something? Like, they all said it was me. All I said is, hey, if you need some help, Delete, I'll help you. That's it. That was, and I'm out.
What? Where did you get the fault part in that?
Where did I get it?
Yeah.
Because she came outside and told me that it was my idea that Delitha take her place. That's it.
Okay, so
That's it. That's it. That's where the fault came in. I'm like, what? All I said is that, hey, if you need some help, Delitha will help you. That's it. That's all I said.
so it got twisted by somebody else who does that.
Yeah.
The meaning of what it was got twisted. So you're saying it's your fault when it's not. Because you had told her, because I couldn't get a hold of Ayla at that point in
Right.
time.
Yeah, it was a long
And I
time
had
ago.
told you just to tell her that if she needed help with stuff, I could help out.
And then
That was it.
months later is when it started to come to tuition.
I'm just saying
Fruition,
that
not
it was
tuition.
actually my
Fruition.
fault. Because I was the one that put myself in the position to say to you that, hey, I would help if help was needed.
Right.
Not, oh, let me take over and do everything.
Right.
Big difference. There's a huge difference there. So, where is the your fault again?
I know. I was just like, what?
And that's exactly all of our reaction. But a bump. Go, Riho. Kick her butt.
She's just mauling her.
Just hit her in the face a few more times.
You know, she hasn't done her stomp yet.
Beat her in the back of the head because she can't get her down. She's the one that's been down on the floor the whole time.
Sakura?
Emi Sakura.
Sakura. She has such a cool name, but I can't say it.
Sakura?
Well, I can say it. Oh, there it is.
She did a stomp finally.
She's like a
She's
little
gonna have
cat.
to do a whole bunch of them though.
She's like a kitten cat, though. She's not like a full-blown cat. Look, she can't even pick her up.
Oh, she did it though. She did kind of get her up a little.
2. Oh. How she
got her
was
up a
bent,
little
I thought
bit.
she was going to break her neck.
Right?
She reminds me of like a paper doll.
I know. She's so tiny. I don't know.
So who would win? Riho or Bailey or Banks? Not Banks. What's the other one? Becky Lynch.
Becky? Oh, out of their people?
Yeah, they're all title holders, right? And then you got Shayna Baszler in there too, right? So the 4 of them, who's going to win that match?
God. Well, I would hope Becky would.
I think Becky would come out ahead.
I like Riho because, for one, the reason why I like her is I like a lot of the Japanese stuff. So
Right.
that's why I like Riho. But I also like her because when I played or would like to still play video games, one of my video games was Phantasy Star Online, and my favorite thing to do was take my character and make it very tiny,
Petite, yeah.
little tiny petite character, and then get ginormous swords or huge guns that I could find, the biggest ones I could.
Uh-huh.
So it's this little tiny girl with these huge guns and huge swords beating up the bad guys.
Oh! Oh God, I don't know even where she landed.
I don't know either. She's like, no, no.
Her arms,
She's like, I gotta get over here.
her arms and her CV joints, like in her shoulders and stuff, they've got to be so small.
For Riho?
Yeah, like her shoulder joints, like her shoulder. Like she's laying on the ground, the top of her shoulders like that high off the ground. Mm-hmm. It's hard to see because the ropes are there.
Yeah.
But she is tiny thin.
Yeah, she's very, very tiny.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Double knee.
Nice. Knee to the face. 2 knees to the face. She gonna get the upper hand again in a little bit? I hope so. Oh, no.
No,
Quick
1,
roll up.
2. So he had to stop and then start up again.
Yeah. Because
that
she
was a
came
3
up
count,
and then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just too small. Sakura's doing really good, but Riho just pops out of everything. A little double knee to the side of the head.
Right?
We might have a Hollywood ending.
Maybe.
As Mia Circrum said. It's not Circrum.
Wow. That was cool.
Sakura.
She
got
did
her.
it! Riho won! Told you. I'm leaving.
Yep, I know. So that was
I know I'm leaving.
3.
I'm not coming back.
That was
I'm
4.
just kidding.
That's 5.
Butt might show on the camera.
Why's your butt gonna show? The
'Cause I
camera's
haven't-
that way.
Because I haven't been wearing
Should I get my
a belt.
get a camera over here?
Do you want to see?
There's a butt. If you just stand up, they're not gonna see your butt.
I can't stand up.
Are you gonna try to turn your back to the camera? Is that how you're getting out? Just use my arm.
Whatever. Oh, I kind of feel bad for the 50-year-old, but at the same time, I
She
wouldn't
was
want
47. Are we 50? Guess we're 50 now. Her birthday's in January. We'll be 50.
What's hilarious is that you're like, she was 47. She's 43.
3.
I said 50 so much that you're like, she's like 47. She's not 50.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She being nice.
Of course. Of course they'd be nice.
Oh.
I didn't say she was a bad person. What happened? I wanted to see what was happening. I'm gonna see Cody and his stupid.
That means that match is next.
I don't want to watch him and his weirdness.
Is it going to be a full hour?
I don't know.
Is it going to take us to
Is this the last one?
No, there's 2. We
Oh,
got
yeah,
John
there's
Moxley.
John Moxley too, huh? If they wouldn't do this crap, it'd be like, oh, okay.
This will be a short one.
But they're like, oh, let's do this crap too. What?
I'm just watching you.
Pull up my pants on camera?
You get up and move out of the way. You're out of the way. Be nice to him.
Why?
All right, we're getting ready. There's a little bit of a break right now, but we've got Cody, the American Nightmare, versus Chris Jericho coming up pretty soon. So right now they're just kind of showing some build up, and right now it's just strictly Cody. What type of person he is and why you should like him. And that girl has a plaid patch on her shirt, and it's a striped shirt. Pretty interesting. Cringeworthy. They're showing the whole build up to it. That's Cody and Jericho in the middle of a squared circle. This is where he punches the hole through the glass door. Bam! Hit him with a trash can. Good old-fashioned contract signing. Like I said, it's just the build-up for it. I'm glad they don't do this between every match like WWE does, but this is still pretty cool to have a little bit of one. And that's happening next. So the only 2 matches that we have next are the John Moxley, Kenny Omega, and then we've got Cody and Chris Jericho. But that looks like it's happening now. Looks like Dustin Rhodes got his arm broken the other day in the limo when they slammed his arm in the door. Jericho and Cody, and that's happening now. That's something that you could have saw back in the old days with the WWE crew, or WCW crew. Oh, nope, still wrong. WWF crew, still wrong. WWE crew. We'll get it one of these days. All right, and that's happening now. So we just gotta wait a little bit longer. My tag team partner over here is missing in action, so you gotta wait. Can't come up with anything clever. We don't have a lot of people watching because we're over on Twitch. Not a lot of supporters of the wrestling business over on Twitch. They don't even have a sports category.
What's going on?
I'm just talking to myself.
Why?
Because I can, because I'm doing a show.
Is it the Chris Jericho one?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Oh, Iron Anderson's one of the judges.
That's weird.
Look, so we've got, can you see it? It's Dean Malenko and then the Great Muta.
The
Holy
Great
crap!
Muta, Dean Malenko and Arn Anderson.
Well, I'll remember those guys. That's your judges. Dean Malenko, the Great Muta, the Green Mist, right there.
That guy?
Yeah.
He's the Green Mist guy.
That's the guy when Asuka started doing it. I'm like, it's that guy that says Great Muta. Dean Malenko is the man with 1,000 holds. He was a wrestler like the nowadays style, but in the 90s. The man of 1,000 holds. And then Arn Anderson is in the middle. Talk about him all the time. Mm-hmm. He's the one that invented the 4 Horsemen, basically.
Right.
The 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He's the one, you saw his video when he was talking about Chris Benoit. Mm-hmm. And I said how eerie that was, that that Chris freaking killed his family.
Mm-hmm. After he told me.
Look at all the flames. He's not gonna have any eyebrows left.
Has so much product in his hair, probably starts hair on fire.
He's got an interesting build.
It's in the 10 of 12 rounds of Saunders and Poceras.
Right. Is there a match after it?
I'm sure there is.
hopefully.
But I didn't see anything. Because I wasn't out there long enough to see if there was any.
But that's a world title match. And it's in the 10th of the 12th, so round 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely a 12
course.
round match. It's a heavyweight title match. Not heavyweight, but whatever weight. There's so many weight classes now. I think they have one for every 5 pounds. Or 6. Maybe it's every 6 pounds. Because there was a 67, 167, and then there was a 163. Or 173. Because that's where that fight last weekend, that Cardona fight, Kovalov, that was at 173.
Right.
I just hope that they can put it off somehow another hour.
I don't know how many matches we're supposed to be on tonight.
I know, and they don't tell you for some
Really?
reason. Like, you think they would have a match card. You could look it up.
I think I was going to look it up earlier and I forgot what I was doing.
And if you need to actually look it up on the actual site, you can do it online. Because I've got the actual DAZN. Because as of right now, we don't even have the other guy out there. So if this match lasts the whole hour, this isn't ending till 10.
Right.
And I have a feeling it's going all the way, because why would they have all the judges?
I don't know.
And then that other match is going to last at least, 20 minutes? An hour itself? The old WCW matches that they're copying, the style, they went the whole distance.
Yeah.
They went an hour. That's why Ric Flair is the 60-minute man. That's what he was known for.
Let's see. So the main event was Luis Alberto Vernon versus Michael McKinnison. Then it was Liam Walsh versus Maxie Hughes.
That's happened.
And then the one that was on when I was out there was Saunders versus Coceres. Title for 12 rounds. The co-feature is Petro
Okay.
versus Haney.
We only
That
got
one's a
one other
12
match.
rounder. Interim World Boxing Council World Light title. And
And
then
then,
there's another main event, Herning and Roach.
oh, so there's 2 more matches?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And then let's see. I don't know if it.
here comes Jericho. So here's Chris Jericho with Jake Hagar. Or Hager, however you want to say it. Are you not seeing it or something?
Yeah, it's not on there, but they have it at the Staples Center for that Saunders and Coceres feature of Petrov and Haney. But I don't know if this is part of that World Super Feather title.
Oh,
That Herring and Roach.
shit. I know said there's going to be a co-main event, but I thought it would be the YouTubers.
Right.
And that's the actual thing that's happened. It's like got the results and stuff.
Well, I don't know if they have the results of the Saunders.
I meant that's
Sarah's.
where you're at though, is like a results,
No, it's on
page.
fightnights.com.
right? Well, this match is about to start, so if you go find something else.
Let's see. Here's the Dan's boxing schedule. They should have just the actual schedule. Because we just have Cody. Oh, look. Jericho already came
That's
down.
why I said we got Jericho coming down. He was
Holy
with
crap,
Jake
he came down
Hagar.
really fast.
Yeah, he's with Jake Hagar.
Oh. Well, he came down faster than Cody. Cody came down all slow and weird.
All right, well, you're watching Wrestling Gab, and this is your main event of the evening. We've got Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare, versus Chris Jericho, for all you Jerichoholics out there.
So they're saying the estimated ring walk is Sunday at 9:15 a.m.
In Europe.
European time, I'm guessing.
Of course, my card's missing. There it is. At what is it?
9:15 a.m.
What country?
Probably the UK.
Right, but that would be...
Estimated ring walk Sunday 9:15 a.m.
Oh, that's not when they come out to the ring, though. Wait, 9:15 a.m.?
Yeah, ring walk.
Okay, so at 11 o'clock our time, it'll be 6 o'clock England time. That's 3 hours. That would be 1 o'clock our time. There's no way there's that many fights.
Well, I was trying to find the whole scheduling roster, but I can't seem to find it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind staying up that late, because that would only be like 1 o'clock in the morning Californian time. That's weird to have a
Right?
fight go that late. I mean, 3 o'clock in the morning for New York.
Let's see if we can just find a boxing schedule.
Oh, shit. I just had it up. Something that might work. Okay. I know the betting odds. I feel like I'm neglecting the wrestling, but it hasn't really started yet.
Yeah, they're just kind of in the ring, and we've got your favorite ref in there. She's like, you gotta take off the belt.
Yeah, they don't have any information on CBS Sports either. Like zero on the undercard stuff. It just says
Well,
when
I
it
don't
starts.
care. I just want to know what the. I just want to know like
I get
what
it.
all the fights are supposed to be tonight.
Right. I
And
want
we
a
already
fight
know
list.
what the main card is going to be.
All right, look at that title. Look at her holding that title. How big it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because the guy was holding up the girls and the girls holding up the guys.
They're like, here it is.
Hopefully they get this match started. I don't know if they're trying to put it off.
Well,
Because now it would
Jericho's
be
like-
9:15 if they end it at an hour.
Jericho's like, well, I'm going to go out here and do this. I'm going to go over here and do that.
So now it makes me think it's going to go all the way to 10. They're going to take this for till, and then it'll be 9:15. They'll take it 15 minutes before the main event starts, and then that'll take it to 10.
Right.
If they take this one the whole time.
How exciting.
I just want to know what matches are coming up. They still haven't locked up. So we got Cody Rhodes versus Chris Jericho.
Yeah.
Looks
and
like they're going to lock up now.
finally. Right?
Yeah, they have locked up.
So he decided he's going to wear like his.
Gold pants? His gold, fancy branches?
No, his fancy pants.
It's still
Fancy
fancy.
pants. No, so he has like a weightlifting
weightlifter's
belt
belt?
on.
Yeah.
And do you know what it says on the back?
Uh,
Cody versus Jericho.
Oh.
That's what it says on the back of it.
On Cody's?
Yes.
Jericho has one too, and it says something.
Champion. Le champion. El champion. El champiano.
Right? Because that's how he talks.
Is that how
He does. He's funny. El Champiano! I can see him talking. She's looking for the KSI stuff.
Yeah. Sorry.
We're just trying to get an idea when that boxing match is going to actually come
Well,
out.
I just want to know how many fights are before it. I just need
Right,
to want to know
just
how
a
many
fight
matches.
card. I just
yeah.
want to know the fight card.
Yeah.
Why?
That's
And that
it.
you can't find that? Like it just doesn't say fight card somewhere? Main card is what it would be under.
Yeah. That's all I want. Like, they have a boxing schedule, but that's not what you want. Weirdos.
So I've got the undercard there. Logan Paul versus.
Yeah.
CBS says it has it, but it doesn't. That's a lie because I was just there.
Yeah, I mean, everywhere else is saying they have it too, and they don't. That's why I said. They're like, oh, you want to know what's happening on December 7th? No, I don't want to know what's happening on December 7th. I want to know what's happening right now. Anyways.
Yeah, there should be a way to find out the actual match card without watching it.
Yeah.
Because that fight's over.
The Corella whatever.
And it's only been on for an hour and 17 minutes.
That's what
And
I mean.
those cards usually go a little bit longer than that. But we need to know the matches, and then we can kind of get a guesstimate. Because last weekend, that fight went deep. It was about 11 o'clock, right, when it started?
Yeah, well, the reason for that
I
though,
get
was
it,
the
it was
MMA
UFC.
fight. It would have started at 10. About 10, 10:30, somewhere in there, our time.
Right.
Was what it would have been. But...
And, you know, you can't expect your daughter to care about boxing. She just wants to watch the YouTubers. Like, you
I
know,
know.
if it was a son, I guess I have to be sexist. It would care about boxing.
Right? Would
You
care
know,
about
would
everything that
know,
was
and they'd
happening.
have it. They'd be like, "Oh my God, he's got 3 more fights." Look at Dean Malenko get up in Jericho's face. They've wrestled before. They were in the same cruiserweight division back in WCW. Be careful, Jericho. You don't want Double A to stand up. Great Muta might have some miss.
So, that person's, the sign said, be careful, Chris Geriatrico. Geriatrico?
Yeah,
Like he's a geriatric.
old man.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Quick turnaround for you. What sort of challenges are associated with fighting so close to your last one?
Just looking. Don't mind me. Devin Hanley.
Too much for your opponent because that's not really your style. You make adjustments in the ring. Like what
He doesn't prepare for his opponents. That's not going
Oh.
to work.
Yeah, that's weird. Why would you
He's
do
like, well, I just, figure him out in the ring.
that? Right?
Well, obviously, he's never fought anybody
I
with
just
power.
wait until I am out there.
He never
And
fought
then I'm
anybody
like-
with big power because big power guys
Oh.
would be like, okay, whack. Did you figure it out?
Right?
I'll figure it out for next week. I'll see him again in 6 months. Maybe I'll watch some tape this time.
Right? That's funny.
But those littler guys, they can get away with that crap because they don't take big punches.
Huh.
You know, you don't get knocked out by a guy that weighs 160 something pounds.
No.
All sorts of not language that I know. Santiago means a whale's vagina.
San Diego.
I said Santiago, but yeah. A whale's vagina. Discovered by the Germans in 1906.
What?
No, it was Saint Diego. No. Well, agree to disagree.
Right?
All right. Well, Cody's got the early lead in this one. We got Jericho in the corner. I think we're more fun to hang out with when we're watching wrestling than anybody else on the internet.
How I thought.
Just because we hang out and we do other shit. Like, I mean, we're obviously into the wrestling, or we wouldn't have spent $50 for a stupid pay-per-view.
What? This isn't a stupid
Oh, it's a great
pay-per-view.
review so far. These last 2 matches are going to take it home.
Stupid pay-per-view.
Well, it's stupid because it costs money.
I know.
I mean,
I
it's
know
funny
what
because
you
the WWE's cost money too, but I just pay for the network subscription. I
Right.
wish they would do that, and hopefully they'll get there.
They probably will if they keep getting as popular as they are. I mean, really, they have
Once
to,
Vince
right?
buys them and they... AEW hate mail. It's coming, I hear it.
Hate people hate it.
It's funny because those people are like, well, you know, that Colin has so much money.
Right?
He has more money than Vince. And it's like, yeah, but is he going to spend it on wrestling? Like, seriously. He owns, like, soccer teams and football teams. Like, he's not going to... I get it that he owns a wrestling company, but is he going to spend $1 billion to save his company where Vince would?
Right.
And there's a big difference there.
So they're just putting on most of the scheduling stuff, like if there's an actual title involved, that's what they care about. They're not
Right.
like putting in all the fillers matches that they have.
Right.
So I can't find anything.
And sometimes
that
they do
has-
a couple fillers, you know, like last week it was Evander Holyfield's son, Evan Holyfield. Mm-hmm. His like 9th son. No, it was his middle of his 9 or
middle of
something.
his kids, yeah. It was the middle.
Oh God, that will hurt your knees. I don't care who you are. That's like metal. What's that? Diamond plating?
Out there, yeah.
Yeah, he went right out and hit both knees down on that diamond plating.
Ouch, good thing he has some knee pads on a little
Oh God.
bit.
Oh, Cody went head first into it. He like folded backwards.
Ouch.
She's checking on him. Uh-oh. She's saying,
Oh,
he's busted open. You should have saw how he hit. Yeah, he's busted wide open.
Huh.
Some old American Dream stuff here. He looking like his dad.
Holy crap. Isn't this normal?
No, not like that. He's peeled open.
He does this shit all the time.
I get that they break open, but he's peeled open. There's a big difference.
Right?
Look at it. Peeled.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Are you
That's
gonna throw up?
disgusting. No, I'm fine. He's literally peeled open. There's no stopping that. You can't stop. Either fight or cancel the fight.
Yeah. Chris is like, I'm the winner!
No, but
Everybody's like,
that's a
"Boo!"
different. There's a difference between being bloody and peeled open.
Yeah.
Like there's a chunk of skin. Like it's like he got hit with like something round.
No. It's not a chunk of skin. What it looks like is, you remember we were watching that girl boxing match
Yeah.
last weekend?
Well, that was just a hole though.
But remember when it started splitting wider?
Deeper. Yeah.
That's what his is. So like his is like and the reason why it looks like it's peeled is because it's like cut kind of like this. So it almost looks like a check mark on his thing, on his forehead, right there.
Oh God.
But it's definitely like, it's not
So,
like,
in a-
it's not
in a
like he took
combat
his skin and
sport-
went.
In a combat sport,
See, it's like,
I get it. In a combat sport, you go for that though. In
Right.
boxing, it's kind of frowned upon. There it is. Look at that. Did you
right.
see it?
He's like, oops,
I don't know if you saw that.
I
you?
did.
Oh,
I
okay.
watched the whole thing, his landing and all. He's like, all right, but I don't need this chair anymore. I still can't find anything for that stupid boxing schedule. It's just so
Now I
weird.
start punching him in the freaking hole. He looks like Max Headroom. Cody. Do you remember Max Headroom?
I do not. I don't know
He
who
was a
that is.
head on a TV screen, and he would talk. It's on Pixels.
Oh, I know what you're talking. The MTV guy. I
Yeah.
remember. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I kind of remember. I've never seen him.
Oh, Jake
see him.
Hagar just nailed him.
Yeah.
That's leaving a scar.
Well, I'm sure. He's trying to keep it out of his eye.
Right. They need to put some Vaseline on it. See it?
That's what I said.
That's
though. See,
disgust.
It's this.
It's like an eyebrow.
It goes like this. That's what I said. That's why it looks so bad, is because of the way it cut. It's not because it peeled anything. It literally, it's just because of the way it looks. It's jagged and just. But isn't this what everybody comes to see? Is
The blood. Yeah, they don't see that anymore. But
They're-
that was an accident-ish, unless he literally meant to land
he
on his
did
face.
it to himself?
Landed on his face?
Oh, he's like, I'm gonna
Because
land
he
on
didn't
my.
do that with a razor blade. In the old days, they cut themselves with razor blades.
He's like, I'm gonna land on this. I'm gonna cut my face open. Okay, this is how I'm gonna do it.
You speak just like his dad. Are you being dusty?
He's done that before. He's done this little lisp before.
Suffer, fuck dad.
Have a lisp.
Sometimes it's just how you're taught to speak, right? Like if your dad does it, and I don't know, maybe his mom has a lisp.
I don't know.
But Dustin doesn't have one.
No. And Cody doesn't, but he'll sometimes do it a little bit.
Oh, he has a lisp, but like it pops out when he's trying to say words. You see what I mean by like peeled?
Right?
It's probably not peeled down, but it could be.
It will if
soft
he keeps
tissue.
getting smushed like this.
Right.
If there's any movement like this or like this, it'll definitely start. But it's not peeled, it's just a cut right there.
A disgusting cut.
So the reason why I'm saying it's not peeled is because
It looks like he got hit with a piece of PVC pipe right in the face.
right, but
Yeah,
the round part,
yeah.
yeah. Well, and the reason why I'm saying it's not peeled is because when the doctor goes and dabs it, like nothing comes
It
off.
doesn't
It doesn't
open.
move. Like it's just a cut right there.
He's gonna need
It
plastic
just looks
surgery.
terrible. He just needs stitches. He'll be fine.
They don't stitch your face; they tape it.
Okay, he just needs tape on his face.
Unless
then.
it's in your crow's hair, they'll tape. Well, they actually tape that too. But if it's on your head, like that girl, she got stitches or staples because you're not gonna see those scars
Right.
because they're in her hairline. Look, she's all telling Chris, "Get out of the corner." He's like, "He's got 5 seconds. You're not counting, so you keep warning all you want." See, she's still doing it. See, keep telling him because it doesn't mean anything
Well,
unless
she
you
started
count.
counting.
I know, but then she stops. There she goes. There you go. See?
It's just like,
She just wants to yell at him.
so her yelling at him, her face was like a mom that was just sick and tired of her kid. 1, 2.
I'm going to count to 10.
My mom used to do that. I'll count to 10. Or 3. I'll count to 3. 1. You better go get it done.
Jericho's, not Jericho. The American Nightmare, Cody, is busted wide open.
On his head. His forehead.
Right above his right eye.
Yeah.
His vision's going to become an issue here if this match goes this whole distance.
Well, it has for a while. He had it drained all in his eyeball earlier.
He keeps going over to the trainer, and the trainer dabs it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Look at that camera in the background. It's like a real camera.
I know somebody's back there like, I'm taking pictures. From Frasier.
Yeah.
What the hell was that camera called?
The flash that blinds everybody.
And the noise. That was pretty funny. The noise was just like, what?
So that's Jake. So I don't know if he's boxing.
Like to think of this as like a joke. It's my career. There's 2 kids fighting. This we talked about for decades. This is a
This is talked about for decades.
Right.
Jake, nobody's
Weirdos.
gonna talk about it in a year. Tell me what happened in the first fight.
What happened in the first one?
What's the point?
How many hamstrings have you pulled lately?
That's Logan's the one that pulled the hamstring.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if he's just carrying a belt around for fun or. Well, look at that watch. It's a $70,000 watch.
Worthless.
Ric Flair's got a ton of them. Woo! He's got the Ric Flair drip.
Gross.
Ew.
Sounds like a disease.
It is. It's chlamydia. It takes a lot to get rid of chlamydia, too. There's at least one more fight. No, we're not watching. Of course, we're still here. We paid for it.
Better still be here.
Did you pay $50 for that? Are you still here? No.
What the hell was that?
Well, he went for a drop kick. Oh, Jericho! The lion saw.
I've seen that twice tonight.
The lion saw?
No.
Oh,
The drop
yeah.
kick missing.
That don't get there. They fall short. There's an RKO. 1, 2. Oh! I thought he had him. Why is he twitching?
He's like, damn it. I thought I had him. I thought I had him, but I didn't. But I thought I did.
Is Jake Hagar going to get involved? Is MJF going to get involved?
I have no idea.
These are the questions that need to be asked.
Are they the question that needs to be asked
Do
or
you
answered?
need to have a louder bag? Your microphone is like, oh my gosh. Don't worry, it's just Swedish Fish.
No, it's
Or
not.
Sour Patch Kids.
Sour Patch Kids. Gotta eat up all
Did
the
you eat dinner?
Yeah, I
Do
did.
you want me to get you some more? Some food?
I had dinner.
Okay. Do you want an apple?
No.
I did.
Want me to eat an apple on air?
Eat them like me. I'm the loudest, noisiest apple eater in the world. Because I ate half the apple in one bite. And this is like, just to get it down to manageable sizes in my mouth. Big old kick to the midsection. Hey, don't copy me, people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the play-by-play. You don't need to do it. Damn, he tried to wrap him around that pole.
Mm-hmm.
Like a stripper's hand.
Yeah. Gross.
Jericho's got to win this now. I mean, Cody's out there busted open, bloody. MJF's coming up to him. He's like, hey, I still wear a scarf. I'm the only American left. Still wears a scarf. I want a scarf.
I think go after his mom.
Oh! Cody's mom with the big old right hand.
Who the hell's that guy?
I don't know. It's
His
definitely not
uncle?
the dad. That's cute. She just reaches down and smacks him in the face.
She needs to like have like an umbrella or something and whack him with it.
Take my shoe off.
Where's her purse?
The tide turned.
She needs her purse.
That big right hand from the mom. From Mrs. Rhodes.
And her hug. Her hug helped him.
There he goes. 1, 2. Oh, Jericho kicks out. Threw him down like a sack of tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Potatoes. That's the one I was looking for. This guy in the audience has a tank top on.
The
You know how
lawyer's
mad I
calling
would
me.
be? You know how mad I would
Should I
be?
answer it?
Yeah. You know how mad I would be? Sorry.
Hello? Hi. Oh.
All right. So
Oh, I'm
Jericho's
glad.
in the
I'm glad
figure
that it
four.
was delicious. Good. You're very welcome. I'm glad that you got something to eat. Did you take your medicine too? Ready?
Is Jericho gonna tap?
Ready?
Oh, he's turning it. That'll reverse the pressure onto Cody's
that's
knees.
Travis talking. We're doing our pay-per-view stuff
Our wrestling show.
on our wrestling show. Say hi, Lou. You're on air. Live to the whole world.
Oh, Cody just got smacked. Oh, Jake Hagar's up on the ringside.
All right, love you too. All right, bye. Should just let me know she ate that food
I got
and
it.
said it was
I
good.
figured. Oh, look at the big right hand from Hagar.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like Logan Paul later tonight.
Ooh.
Who's winning that, Logan Paul or KSI? That's happening tonight.
Harry on here says it's going to be KSI.
Yeah. Oh, somebody just got kicked out. It looks like Jake Hagar has to leave ringside.
Ooh.
Oh, not a fan of that. Hey, what are you doing? Smack him in the face.
Right? Just beat
There you
him up.
go. Yeah.
Take your frustrations out on him. So,
Alfredo Santiago is coming down to the ring now.
Alfredo?
Chicken. Alfredo
Had
Santiago.
that for dinner.
Did you have Santiago? Chicken
No.
Alfredo Santiago.
It was just...
Oh, he used
He
his
used
belt.
his belt.
Oh, he's laid out.
He's pretending he's laid
No,
out.
he's laid out. It's called,
Okay, so he's pretending. He's playing possum, okay,
he
guys?
took a friend or a page out of our friend the Possum's book.
Yes, he did. Shh. He's coming too, though. He's like,
It's gonna come back to bite Jericho.
think I might
it's
be
gonna come
able to
back
get
to
him.
bite Jericho. He waited too long. 1, 2.
ooh.
Rhodes kicks out. Like I said, he waited too long.
Cody kicked out. Dang it. Chris was like, what? There's no way. Excuse me. Should have been drinking tonight. What was I thinking?
Better out than in, I always say.
In the words of Shrek. Ooh, Cody got him.
It is in the words of Shrek, but just Michael Myers, because that's on Austin Powers, right?
Yeah.
I
He does
think.
say it in that too.
He might say it in both.
So they must have done something to his little cut because it's not bleeding as bad as it was. See?
Right? They dab it with stuff. There's no Vaseline in it,
No.
so it could just be ether. Or no, what was that?
Ew.
It was panic attacks come from it.
Cortisol?
Okay, so you have sodium lactate, you have cortisol, and you have adrenaline. That's what I was
Oh.
They put adrenaline in it.
With a pad?
Yeah, they probably it's in a bottle
Oh.
and then touch it on it.
And then they're just like, don't
and that
hit it.
stops the bleeding. In boxers, that's in the Q-tip.
Yeah.
It was on the Q-tip on that woman, and they kept pushing on it.
Yeah.
That match was actually a pretty good one.
That girl match, I was surprised. I
Yeah.
really didn't expect it to be as good as it was. And the only thing of it was is I really wish she hadn't have headbutted her. That
I know,
turned
it's
it.
so
I was like,
cheap.
are you freaking kidding me, bitch?
Here, hold me, baby. And they were just beating each other.
I mean, they were doing a good job.
Oh, I thought he had it for sure right there.
Right? I thought he did too.
Was she like, I'm sorry, honey, but he got his arm off.
He totally took his shoulder off the mat.
There's nothing I could do.
up. She's like, I feel bad for you because you're bleeding.
She's going to be on my next thumbnail. I'm just going to use her. She's going to be my centerpiece of AEW. There it is. That should do it. 1, 2. Oh,
Oh,
kicked out.
it didn't. Seriously. He's got tears in
Jericho's
his
crying.
eyes. Not Jericho, him. I don't think Jericho was crying.
Yeah, he's crying.
Is he? I thought he was laughing. Didn't think he was crying at all. I thought he was like laughing or something.
Oh, what a
Yeah.
match. AEW, AEW, AEW.
It's because there's blood. Jericho's like, get over there in the corner. You're not allowed to be out here.
Oh,
Oh.
that'll hurt you.
What?
Oh, I'm looking at what time it is.
It's 8:39.
Yeah, we're almost halfway.
I'm gonna take a nap.
So at 45, it'll be halfway. Because it started at 15 after.
Nap time.
Oh, he's going to take that belt off and whip him.
He's gonna take his belt off. He's like, I gotta pull up my pants.
His britches are coming down.
And now I'm gonna smack him with it. Whack!
Oh, that'll wake you up. I got one of those downstairs if you want me to try it on you.
No, but I want to try it on you.
There's a kendo stick in there.
No, I don't want to use a kendo stick. I want to use a belt like that. She's like, you can't use this. No, seriously, you can't use this. I'm taking it away.
That holds my pants up. Hey, look, woman.
How dare you take my stuff?
She's like, I'll tell you the rules. And he's like, okay. Okay. Like Eddie Murphy. Okay.
Okay.
Like-
Just take off Cody's belt and beat him
He
with
will,
it.
but Cody will use it on him. Hogan used to use the belts all the time.
Oh, is that what that is
Yeah,
about?
when he was Hollywood.
When he was Hollywood.
Hollywood. Oh, Hurricane Rana. Oh. He's going to put him in the walls. He's going to put him in the walls.
Got him in the walls of Jericho?
Yeah, right here. There it is.
Oh, there it is. He's got him in the walls of Jericho. He's like,
No,
I'm gonna
that's
squat.
not the walls of Jericho.
Oh.
That's just a good old-fashioned Boston crab.
I'm gonna sit down on you. How's that
Or
feel?
sharpshooter. Well, no, sharpshooter's when they tie him up. It's a Boston crab.
Sharpshooter, you have to cross the leg, then
Yeah.
flip them around, and then sit down.
Right.
Is that why it's called a crab? Because they make you walk
Yeah, the crab
on
walk.
your hands? That hurts my wrists just watching him
He's
do
down.
that.
Just lay down on him. Put all that pressure in that back. Backs aren't supposed to bend that way. Hopefully he did his yoga.
He probably does the DDP yoga, considering that they have
They're
Diamond
friends.
Dallas Page on here and he's friends
Oh,
with him.
God.
He's like, really? He's on the rope?
He broke it. Just keep punching him right in that wound.
He's punching him on the
I
opposite side of the
know.
head. He doesn't want
But if you're
blood on
13
himself.
rows up, you don't know.
Look. He doesn't
Meg!
want blood on himself. That's nasty.
Oh, wow. It's fine. See, that's what I told you. There it is.
Is he going to win?
2.
No.
Yeah, the referees push back. That's the old school style. That's cute. He's like,
He pushed her
That's-
like this right here.
I know.
Meh.
That's the walls of Jericho, though. That should be enough.
That's the walls of Jericho?
Cody's gonna tap. Yeah, that's.
Oh, jeez.
that's
How is
it.
that different?
That's it. Because he's sitting on his head. See how he's bent now?
Oh,
He's
I
not
see.
sitting on his lower back.
He looks like he's going to take a nap.
That's it. He's got to. He's just folding him. Tap.
Oh my God, is he going to
He threw in the towel. It's over.
Told you it would be stupid how they won.
But it's a real loss, though. His partner threw in the towel. So is he going to turn on his MJF member because they thought he was a bad guy?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Can they do that, throw in the towel like that?
It's always
Is that
been
like
there.
a normal thing?
It's always been there. You just never,
He's got a
ever,
big old bruise happening like right here on the side of his
ever
body.
happen.
Who did I say was going to win?
You have Jericho,
Yes.
and I had the American Nightmare, so you won a lot better than I did.
Woo! So even if the one that I couldn't decide who would win on,
You'll still win.
I am awesome.
Fact.
Oh, they're going to have to clean that up a lot.
Yeah, they'll just pour bleach on it.
Well, so I just figured they would keep Jericho as the winner. Just because. But in all reality,
I think he's gonna turn on him.
so my question is, though, is this, right?
Look at the inner circle with the champagne.
Right? So I guess my question is this, is that in all reality, like, Cody didn't quit. His dude quit for him.
Right, but that's
So now that he didn't win, but he didn't lose necessarily because he
I see your
didn't.
loophole that you're trying to throw out there.
Uh-huh. Because he said if he didn't win, he wouldn't ever go after a title again.
Right, and he can't because he's a man of his word.
But he didn't necessarily lose. MJF threw in the
Ortiz.
towel for him. He didn't throw in the towel.
I want to be in the inner
His buddy
circle.
did. Because they drink champagne?
No,
Yeah,
because they
no
celebrate
shit.
because they're winners.
Yeah, well, at least they're not
When's Jake
participation
Hagar going to
trophy
start
people.
wrestling?
I don't think ever. I think he just likes to be, you know, a muscle man on the outside.
He's a big, tall, skinny guy.
So if he threw in the towel, why doesn't he have the towel so that he can at least wipe his face with it?
The referee threw it out, didn't she?
I don't know. She grabbed it.
I thought she grabbed it and threw it out.
I don't know if she threw
When she
it,
rang the
but
bell.
yeah, maybe.
So what's happening here? Is
I don't
Cody gonna
know.
smack him in the face?
Look, he's crying. I was trying to do the best that I could for you. I don't understand why you're so upset. Why do you hate me? I don't understand. I'm your friend. You fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up.
Is Cody gonna whip him?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't know what he's doing.
Cody got worked that whole match
He did.
and then lost.
Yeah, he did. What? Do you have a problem?
I do what I want.
Do you?
No.
Exactly. You
Yes.
still do, though.
Can't say that to you. No. The queen.
I'm the empress of no.
I think I'm missing a match.
He got him up. What's he gonna do? He gonna hug him? Gonna give him some love? You're looking out for me. I know you were looking out for me. It's alright, buddy. I love you to death.
Told you. He turned on Cody.
He's like, oh my god, that felt so good.
We knew it was coming. MJF.
He's like, I hate you so much. You're such a pussy.
Well, he was supposed to be a bad guy in the first place.
Yeah, MJF.
And that's why they didn't know where he was going to stand.
Right.
Remember when the big fight happened, but then he turned on Ortiz and Santana.
True.
And so they're like, oh, he's on his team.
Right, but he's really not.
But he was on no one's team.
He's like, you're a bastard.
He's independent.
I have no idea what he's saying. Asshole.
They're saying asshole, but the
asshole.
thing that I'm getting at is like,
Like they're flipping him off.
if that's the case,
They're gonna
then he wasn't
riot.
really his team corner guy, then he shouldn't
No.
have been able to throw in the towel.
But he was.
Restart the match.
Because he was
We're 30 minutes
pretending.
in.
He was pretending
We still have
to
a half
be.
hour left.
He was pretending to be his guy. So, you know, that works, right?
Well, that'll start a new feud. That'll last for a while. That's good.
So he's going to have his whole suit dry cleaned.
This
Because Cody, like, rubbed his face all over it.
time, he bled on him.
Yeah. On the lapel on the front side. Okay, so I hope that
Yeah,
was like
it was set up.
set up because
Oh, well, maybe not, because that security guard just ran over there to him.
we don't
There was
condone.
a security guard that ran over there.
I know there was a whole bunch. There was a guy over there in a black, and then a whole bunch of white security guards came out.
But that's part of the show.
I
in the
know
old
that what's
days.
happening is part of the show. Everybody.
No, in the old days.
Yes,
The
yes.
pop
So
throwing and stuff.
and right, and so that's why I was like, oh my gosh, is that part of it? Like I thought it was until the security guys came over, and I'm like, did he just get kicked out for doing that?
They showed him, though. That's the weird part. They usually don't.
So well,
That's why I thought it was set up. And it still could be.
right.
Like, because they don't show the fans that do it.
Right. But whatever his name, MJF, is that
Yeah.
his name? He was a good sport about it. He just kind of looked over at him and then walked off.
Well, because he can't. What could he do?
Well, I mean, some of them would lose their cool. Like, I mean, he kept his cool.
Really? I've been this close.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of them lose their cool. That hence, you know, from experience. But I'm just
I
saying
thought
that.
Scott Steiner was literally going to break my neck. Because Scott Steiner is, he's that big muscle guy. I don't know if you've ever seen him. He's a
don't know.
big muscle guy, but he's also like 6'2".
Yeah.
Like, so he's not like just a small.
It's the
big.
Royal Farms Arena in Baltimore, Maryland.
Nice.
So you'd have to look it up. And
Probably
be
a
like,
basketball arena.
Where is it? The self-styled Judas.
So we're at
I mean, the real
850
Judas.
right now, but they're showing that.
They're laying there getting ready. Well, they're just calm. They're not getting.
Yeah, they're not even getting warm.
Oh, only have 6 rounds?
Yeah, they're not. Yeah. It's their first fight ever. In terms.
Right? That's just silly. They're like, so we're going to let you
But
go
this
6
match
rounds.
is still going. So hypothetically, that match will end. And then we can watch it.
Yeah. But we can stop doing.
Yeah, we'll
This
stop
stuff
this
and just
recorder. And go watch
Go
it with
out
Mac
and
and
watch like family. Watch family time.
because I was gonna do it on here, but I can't sanction it.
I don't understand. What do you mean you can't sanction it? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, technically it won't count against your win-loss record. Touch me?
Oh, I do. Never done.
No, nobody said you could. You gotta be bleepity bleep 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 bleep
I
bleep.
think this hat's like crooked, so it looks crooked on camera.
Well, it's because it got ate by a dog.
It did. See it on there. The Irish guy that was on here. He's like, represent.
Represent bitches. What's going on in there?
It sounded like a pop can getting squished.
Really? Sounded like the dog running into the whatchamacallits.
Gates?
No,
Garbage
the
cans? Garbage
trays.
cans. Oh. That's louder than that usually. It's usually followed by a...
Only not if they just kind of hit them. They don't fall down.
So, Omega is one of the top guys. Like, he's one of the guys that run it. So I
Right?
see it.
Oh,
That's
is he?
That's why
Okay.
I see him losing. But because he lost to Pac.
Right.
But Pac lost to Paige. And he
Right.
was supposed to lose to Paige before.
Well, maybe that's why they had to redo it, because he was a fucking crybaby before and decided he shouldn't be a crybaby anymore. It's like, look, dude, if you want us to promote you more, you're gonna have to fucking take a loss every
It's
once
like
in a while.
this. It's like...
We can't have you just be a
This
winner.
is what I see with AEW, right? Like, hey, we're wrestlers. We set it up and we give the people what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Positives, negatives, right? Positives are, hey, it's set up by the wrestlers, so we give you what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Negatives are, none of the guys that set it up can be good.
Right.
Because then they're
They're
only
favoritism.
good because it's a show. And so if they write themselves as the star, that looks funny.
Right.
And it's like Sylvester Stallone writing Rocky. You know, it's like...
Didn't he? Doesn't
He
he
did,
take?
yeah, that's his... Well,
I was
he
gonna
stole it.
Yeah.
but-
I was like, doesn't he take credit for all that?
But
Loser.
what I'm saying is then you lose all the time. Like Matt, you know, and Nick
Right. The young
Jackson.
Bucks.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
Young Bucks, they lose all the time now. And it's like, well, that's not fun.
Right.
Wouldn't you rather... That's that catch-22. It's like, yes, they're putting together an awesome product.
Well, at some point
But
they have
wouldn't
to
you
win
wouldn't you
too.
rather just not have that responsibility? Hire some writers
Right.
and just step away and like if they write you in as champion, then that's how it happens. If
Right.
not, they don't, and that's that.
Well, it's not just that, though. Wouldn't it be more along the lines of you would want them to have, like, okay, they can come in and say, okay, well, I veto that idea because I don't like you taking our team that way or something like that. But I don't understand why they would have it so that
They
one
can set
person loses and
boundaries.
loses and loses and loses and never wins, and then
Right.
this person wins and wins
But
and wins and
you can
wins.
set boundaries like, hey, we're going to be a tag team the whole time. We're not separating,
Right,
and we would like to be where the fans put us.
right,
Now let's play and just make sure you hire good people,
right.
like Iron Anderson. He'd be a good one. He was a writer for WWE for a long time. So this is unsanctioned.
Maybe they're gonna try to do that though.
To back out eventually.
No. To try to bring in people who could be writers.
Right, yeah, and then take over. That's what I meant. And so they can step back.
Yeah.
They can still run the business, but not run the wrestling day to day.
Right,
And that would make it okay,
right,
you know? But Cody can't be the champion. He runs the shit. Matt Jackson can't be the champion. He runs the shit. Nick James can't be champion because he runs the shit.
Well, and they haven't made them champions. Not
Exactly.
once.
And they should be. I think that... Not Cody. I don't think Cody should yet. I'd be okay with it. If he'd have won tonight, I'd have been okay with it.
Right.
But I'm glad he didn't.
Right.
But the elite, or not the elite, yeah, the elite, the Matt and the Jackson brothers, whatever
The
they're
Young
called.
Bucks?
The Young Bucks, they should be tag team champions.
Right.
They're the best tag team in the freaking division. And if they were tag team champions and they lost to Ortiz, tonight in Santana, that'd have been great. That'd have been okay losing their belts.
Right.
I mean, it's still pretty early, but hopefully next year we'll kind of see how things lay out. But I want Nick and Matt to have the tag team championships. Like, I won't bitch about that, even though Nick's like in charge. Like, he's the main, and he's the one that talks to the can guy, the con or whatever, in his
Tony
kitchen.
Khan.
In his kitchen.
Right.
Like, he comes to his house
Right.
to go over ideas. Like, that's big time
Right.
when you got a billionaire son in your house.
Right.
I mean, for business. Obviously, they could be friends too, but now, I bet you the old man doesn't go over to his house.
Right. No. No.
He's like, you can come to my towers and we'll talk on the top floor.
Right. So it's funny that he comes down through the crowd still.
Yeah.
Look at those people having those fucking tall boys. That's hilarious.
Drinking beer or the
Oh my
energy
God.
drinks.
That girl is way too excited. She's got like
Jabba the slut.
a job of the hat right there. And there was a girl back there. She's like, she must be retarded.
She's like, oh, I got a thyroid issue.
No, I'm not talking about the beer. I'm talking about there's a girl that's behind her that's holding like some kind of a stuffed animal cat. She like had glasses and
Is it autism
really
again?
maybe I don't think so. I think it's more of a mental.
Look
more
at Dean
mental
coming through the
issues.
crowd. A little redhead.
More of a mental problem.
I brought my kitty cat. Did this say I'm a John Moxley fan?
Yeah.
That's cute. I'd end up going to one of these and forget my sign. I'd have a cool sign. And I'd be like, damn it. Or I wouldn't want to show it.
What the hell kind of pants? He's wearing military type pants. What a weirdo.
First Airborne.
He's like, I gotta put this weird thing on my elbow because it's got the
How would you
caca
want
in
to
it.
wear pants that have zippers all over them?
I don't
There's no rules.
Look, okay. We have
Belly
noticed their attire all night long is freaking weird as shit. Santana and Ortiz, I hope I never see those outfits ever again. They were
Mario
the most
and
horriblest
Luigi.
things ever.
Mario and Luigi.
It's like, what are you on, a paint crew? Like spray paint crew? Little gang members? Weirdos.
Gang members don't wear work pants.
Well, they did.
Well, they're not gang members.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
They are in a gang.
LAX.
They're in the inner circle. They're in a gang.
Sammy Guevara.
Chris Jericho and
Hey, it's kind of funny
Hagar.
if you think of the irony in it.
Jake
Like,
Hagar.
Jake Hagar is with Santana and Ortiz, but when he was with Jed Coulter, he was like, "We the people," which would be against the immigrants coming over. That's pretty funny, actually. And now they're a tag team.
Right?
He's like, I need something. Oh, it's on the other side.
He's like, that's not what I was looking for.
There it is.
Oh, here's what I was looking for.
Because everybody needs a garbage can.
And a lid. Don't forget the lid. Oh, ouch.
I got one of those cans downstairs, too. Want
What?
me to try it on you?
You want me to hit you over the head with a lid?
No, I was going to do it to you. It's funny, the galvanized stuff anymore.
So, just so you know, like, Veterans Day is on Monday. So, I'm guessing that might be why he's wearing those kind of pants.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not sure.
Maybe his grandpa's a veteran. Or his dad.
I don't
His
know.
brother. Cousin. Nephew.
I don't know.
Son.
A family member.
Him and Renee already had a baby. It's been in the military.
Right?
I just don't see how those two could stay married. Damn, that would hurt.
Oh, because of their differences of...
All being in different places all the time.
I
And
don't
you
know,
know-
sometimes it works for people.
You know Vince isn't going to cater to that.
Oh, hell no. He hates him, I bet. There's no way, and that's probably why she gets treated a little bit not nice sometimes.
Well, now she just has a show on Fridays, so she might be able to travel everywhere, or whatever day it is. But she doesn't
I think it changed to Tuesday. Is he gonna drink that?
No,
He's took somebody's beer. Oh,
smash him in the head with it.
he just took that guy's beer and smashed him. You know,
It's
those
like, can I
things
get that?
cost like $15.
So I was gonna say, can I get that can back?
Like, can I keep that?
I want that can.
It's my memento.
It's
Can
15
I get it
bucks.
signed
oh, God.
later?
Oh God, that's real trash. That's disgusting. It's like food, like real trash can.
Right?
Like nobody set that up. That's a real disgusting trash can.
Whee.
Oh God. Ugh. He's got AIDS.
Yeah, there's probably like
AIDS.
meth, whatever,
Needles.
needles in there.
Yeah, because people
heroin
in
needles and
people in
shit.
Baltimore are just shooting up.
I
dur-
bet they are.
during their wrestling events.
Like, dude, I so want to be high
It's
when I'm
lucky he
watching
didn't hurt
wrestling.
something.
This is awesome. Oh my God, he's like, here, take my can. Here, beat him with this.
The guy just see he's like both hands. He's like,
Yes, he took my beer. He took my beer. I'm on TV. There's a dog fight happening in
Oh,
the front
God.
room. Oh, he didn't quite get over the barricade. The ref's like, dude, really? What the hell?
Meg. I don't know if you're.
It's going to.
This match is still going strong, so we're good.
Is it a 12-rounder?
I think so.
It should say how many rounds it has.
It should say words anywhere, huh?
Oh, it won't when it's there. You have to wait until they're fighting. Then it'll say the round. Like right when they start back up. Wah, wah.
What a hell of a match, though.
Well, especially when they're throwing beer cans.
Where's
at
the
people.
bat? Where's the broom?
I don't know, but I guess
They've been
he's
advertised way
looking
too
for
much.
it.
What about the bag of tacks? The bag of tacks
I
is
don't
going to
know.
come
They
out.
want all that. Oh, he found his bat
He
finally.
got his bat. He's got to give him the broom, though. Can't do it without the broom. I could build one of those.
Would you use it?
Why would that... To hit somebody in the face with it?
Who?
Did you see that fan reach out and touch it?
Like, I
How the hell
really.
would you reach out and touch a barbed wire bat?
He's like, I really want hepatitis.
Well, just C, because it's curable.
Bleh.
I want hepatitis Z.
Herpes simplex 10. Oh.
You got him with it. That'll put some holes in you.
Right?
That'll put some holes in you.
Oh, he's like,
He's
"Where's
whacked
my
him twice
broom?"
with the bat with the barbed wire.
Oh, I bet he's wondering where his broom's at right now.
Why would you have a broom?
And he's like, oh, I gotta stand here for just a second. Oh my God.
Oh, it's putting holes in him. That's barbed wire.
I know it is.
Ugh. That's disgusting. You know he's going to get it back, so. You know, these
Hey, the
guys
barbed wire's starting to come off.
starting to unravel.
It's starting to unravel. Things are happening.
Gotta use razor wire if you can do it. Do it right.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh. Ah.
He's putting holes in him, and it's disgusting.
That's like
Just stomped on it.
that person's sign said "fuck WWE," and it was like homemade. They're like, "Hurry, let's write on there, quick!" Like he'll see it. Maybe they might show it again if they go that.
Is it a
angle.
big one in the
It's right
back?
there.
Oh,
that
that
guy.
one? Yeah.
It's just a piece
Little
of paper,
banner, yeah.
and he just has it, and he's just like, it's like in crayon almost.
Wrote it in cigarette.
It's like a blue crayon.
He got it at, like, what's that restaurant? The Applebee's? They give you, like, 2 crayons.
Right?
They
See?
still do that?
See?
Oh,
See it?
I see
Right
a
there.
sign. I didn't see what it said.
Oh,
I saw
okay.
the sign.
You did?
I saw a
Did
sign.
it open up your mind?
I saw a sign. It opened up my...
I
I'm
saw-
happy now. About you. I let...
Oh my gosh! What the hell? Yeah! Oh my God! Right in the head.
Headshots are back.
Oh
Looks like there's two red beady eyes back there. See it?
Oh.
The exit. It's like it's the basilisk.
Oh.
It's the basilisk.
Oh man, he ripped his pants.
The knee out of his pants.
Yeah, he ripped his pants.
His first airborne.
I really like those
Ranger
pants.
pants.
I want a pair of pants like that.
It's the first airborne Ranger.
Without the zippers, though. I don't want the zippers.
Well, the zippers come with it. That's so you can put your stuff in it.
I don't want those. What the hell are you going to put down there?
Army stuff. Your
Let me get a zipper right here. See what I can put in there.
Go to the store, put your leg up on the cash register. Get one wallet.
All right, let me get my wallet. I figured they'd never know it was there.
If you set up the table, then you're gonna go through it. You gotta be careful. There you go.
That guy's like, I'm gonna move. Okay.
That ring is well welded. That's a different type.
Oh, look, he found his broom.
He got his broom.
It's stuck on something.
Oh shit! On a bungee cord.
Yeah, don't take that
Did
in
you
there.
hear him? Some serious.
Some extreme
spring cleaning.
spring cleaning going on. We're in the fall, JR.
Oh,
We got hit right in the head with that
Uh-oh.
can.
He's gonna go through that table.
He's so excited. Oh, we got hit in the head with the broom with stuff on it. Ah,
That'll hurt you.
he's like, oh my god, he
Keep
really
your eyes
got
closed.
me.
You don't want to poke an eyeball out. I guess that your eyelid's not gonna help.
Right? That's why I was like, you better
Oh.
not take that
Look at him bend
bungee cord
forward.
in there.
He knows he's getting it.
That bungee
Oh
cord.
shit! And that ripped. Did you see it rip?
Yeah,
When he came down, it ripped.
yeah. Maybe that's why that's worse than.
Yeah, because he ripped it down.
Ew, that's gross.
Look at his head.
He's like, I'm sweeping him. Jesus.
Oh my god.
I think I'd rather watch the
That's
cats.
that hit is from when he flew out of the ring, the one on the back of his head, and when he hit him with it,
Yeah, I
that
know.
that split. That's why he's bloody all the way around.
I know. When he hit him in the back of his head. And head wounds bleed really bad, no matter what.
So I wonder if he's going to be able to. If they won't ever be able to wrestle in New Orleans, because it's illegal to bleed there
Oh.
with
Is
the
it?
wrestling. Yeah, WWE can't. No blood there.
Oh,
And they
what
can't do
happens
pile
if you
driver.
accidentally bleed?
Well, that's different. And WWE has like a special permit, so they can do pile drivers, but no other company can do pile drivers. No other wrestling company, because the guy got paralyzed in the pile driver.
Oh my god, seriously. Freaking New Orleans. Leave it up to those weirdos.
Well, Louisiana, it's the whole state, but yeah.
Leave it up to Louisiana weirdos.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we knew that was coming.
What, that he tripped?
Yeah, no, that the toe hold.
That he tripped into the
Uh-huh.
broom?
Now he's gonna go into. Oh no!
He's like, ow, I think I
his
got
hand
myself.
went into it.
Got myself cut. Oh no.
These guys are gonna go bathe in freaking rubbing alcohol.
Gross. They're like, okay, so we have to make sure nobody has any diseases. So I'm going to check you
Yeah,
for HIV and
well,
all the other
hepatitis.
diseases and any STD that you might have. And I have to get it done too so we can have a
Look
clean
at him.
match.
He's
So
so
if we
weird.
swap grody fluids out there. So what was scary was he had that bungee cord. And remember the story you told me
Oh
about
my
the kid
God.
with the bungee cord? I was like, please, not the bungee cord.
Rip his eye out with it. I wonder if that guy went blind, because his eye was still attached. I think they could put him back in, but it had it obviously had a hook in it, but that would
It would
heal
depend. So it would depend on if the hook had injured
the retina.
whatever they'd injured. But if it was still attached when it came out, they can sometimes put it back in and it's fine.
Right.
But he could be like, have peripheral vision
Right.
issues or something
Oh,
and
he
have,
missed.
not be.
That was supposed to
completely-
land on top of him.
Right.
So he basically hit himself. He's like, I wanted a 3 count.
It's like, you need to count faster.
He's like, look, you got blood all over my shirt, you son of a
What
bitch."
round are they in?
I don't know. I think it's a highlight thing again.
Oh, is it?
Oh, no, it was under 10 seconds, and they take that away at 10 seconds.
Oh.
It's fine. We're fine. We got plenty of time. I mean, even if this match ended right this second, there would be a half hour before the next match.
Right. Well, because they usually have that time.
That's
for
what
anything.
when he opened that first time, I was like, those look like mouse traps. But I was like, why would they have a mousetrap under the ring? I didn't know they had a whole board full of them.
Look at him. He's way excited about it, too.
Sick. He's going through that, by the way. Don't shake it.
So, how do they keep them
Well, because you
so
just
they
don't shake
don't
it.
go?
Well, they're all stapled to it or glued to it. And they're all
I
set.
get why that, but they're all set. But what are those little yellow thingies?
They're the same. They're that pad on our cheap ones. Those are just more expensive. They got a big yellow pad that the cheese goes on. Why are you playing with your teeth? Oh.
Because I'm just like, what?
Yeah, it's that pad, that yellow pad that you see sticking up.
How do they
is
make
what
it stay all up though? Like
that's how
set.
they go.
No.
I don't know what your question
How
is. They
do they
probably
keep
make
them
it a little
set?
tougher because when a human lands on it, it goes off instead of a vibration.
Well, that's what I was saying. Because like, oh
Look,
my
he's
god,
split open in his face.
his face is bleeding now too.
But he got all the blood off his back somehow. It must
Maybe
have
it's on
sweated
his
off.
face.
Is he gonna drop that on him?
I don't know, but look how thick that fucking board is.
It's a piece
Those
of plywood.
freaking things are heavy as shit.
Plywood.
If anybody out
This
there
wouldn't
wants
even
to,
hurt.
whatever.
I watched a guy do it onto a trampoline of like 100. I'll have to show you the video. It's on YouTube. It's pretty funny.
I think that would kind of hurt.
No, it wouldn't.
If those things
I mean, it
like
would hurt
poked
'cause
you in
they're
your
sharp.
butt.
Yeah, they're sharp, but they're not gonna. The snapping of them wouldn't hurt. They couldn't even close. They'd only snap that far
Right?
because they wouldn't be able to go all the way closed. Now, if you stuck your finger in it, it'd hurt.
That
Which I-
lady looked like she was like very worried about that whole board coming out.
So my question is why on earth?
The ref's like, all right, we gotta get this shit out.
Yeah,
of here.
why on earth would you even come up with that idea? There's your tax. No, it's chains. That's a big heavy box there. They got brass chains. Definitely not an anchor chain, buddy.
What in the good lord? What's that supposed to do?
He's gonna
Jesus.
choke him with it. Oh, he's gonna hit him with it. Oh, he's just making a pile. That would hurt so bad. I know it's
A
gonna happen.
pile of steel.
Yeah, and he's gonna land on that on his back. That would hurt so stinking bad.
Ew.
Ugh,
Oh,
like
ouch.
that.
That lady's face looked like my face. My face is.
This is nasty.
Her face is like. Ugh.
I'm gonna stay off the internet for like a week after this one. Well, we can still do our shows, but I have to because everybody's gonna talk about how great this match was. And it's good, but that mousetrap thing's like
That was gay.
stupid.
The mousetrap thing was dumb. I didn't like that at all. That one's just stupid. Like half of them didn't even go. They moved the board off.
That half's still set.
Yeah, that's dumb. He's like, I have an idea. His head is shaped very weird.
He's shaped just like what's his name on Goonies, the one with the hey you guys.
Sloth or
Sloth, yeah.
Sloth. Is
Dang
that
it.
his name?
I heard the tick. That means there's 10 seconds left again. And it's over. So every time I look, it's over because they take that away at 10 seconds.
Oh,
The round.
right. Well, they put it at
Here.
they put it at the beginning too. Just so you know,
I'll set it
like when
down.
they first come
Oh god,
out.
that's in his teeth.
Ugh, he's gonna break his teeth. He's gonna have to go see Britt Baker.
She'll stick her hand in his mouth, which is fine. It's
Probably better than a chain.
probably better than what's his name's blood, Moxley's blood.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh god, there's a bat. Hit him with that.
Right? Hit him with a thing. There you go. Get him with that.
Oh,
Oh
god!
God!
Hit
He
him right in the
missed
eye.
him. He's like
He-
anything to get a. Yeah, I knew he was supposed to hit him flat in the face like this with
Yeah,
it,
and it
but
turned
it
the
hit
corner,
it. It
and it
turned
hit
it,
him
and
right
the
in the
corner just
eye.
hit him right here. Oh shit!
I got it broke.
Like okay,
Ninth.
round 9. Okay. His repertoire. He needs to add shit to his repertoire.
Oh god. I thought he was gonna hit him on that chain.
He has to put his elbow pad back up on
He's
his,
like, let me go back out and grab something else that's
his
under
ouchie
there.
elbow.
There's going to be something else under there that's going to be like, oh, look at this. So good.
There's a
Some
chair.
sticks, shovels, maybe.
I'm not sure. It looks like there's not enough stuff under there. Why it has to be so far under there? Like, they have to go completely under to find it.
There's going to be a bag of tacks. That's coming. They're going to use tack. What is
Oh
that?
my god, a
An
screwdriver?
awl? It's called an awl.
Ouch.
An owl. An owl. It's like a...
WL.
Yeah, WL.
All. Like an owl.
He's going to bust him open
An
with
owl. All. Oh, he's like, I'm going to poke your eye.
it. That's old-fashioned wrestling, though. Those...
Alls and
Uh-huh.
chains.
Yeah, because they'll take it and he'll barely stick that tip out and then hit him in the head with it, and it'll...
Oh, holy crap.
Uh-oh.
It's in the turnbuckle.
He's going to throw him over. Oh, never mind. Like, he's going to throw him over on that chain?
Ah.
Oh, my, that would hurt.
Ew.
Did he blow a snot rock?
Yes, and then he wiped it. Ew, gross.
You gotta wipe it.
So
Just hang in
disgusting.
there.
He did it. No, he went like this onto the thing, and then he wiped it on
Right,
the.
because there was a big booger there.
That's gross.
You don't want a booger. What if you flamed it in there later?
I did that to the dogs when I was walking across the street from the boys. They shut up.
It's not rocking.
They were barking, and I went like this to them.
Poor guy. They're like,
All three dogs went.
watch this YouTube dish. That shows me those YouTube videos. So he's gonna hang him.
Oh Jesus!
That's old school. This is all old school. I kind of dig it. Oh God.
He's like, I gotta get this off my head. My God, he's gonna throw him right into his snot pile.
It's over there.
It's disgusting. The ref's like, I'll
It's
move
over there
this.
by the owl.
Let me move
or
this
owl.
out of the way real quick. Here, I'll move it. He's like, ew, what is on me?
Blood. It's
He's
all
like,
over
oh,
him.
disgusting.
Omega's
The
getting
ref
all
was
hoked up.
like, ew, what's
Omega's
on me?
hoking up.
Is he? He's
Yeah.
getting himself all pumped. I'll pump you up. Oh, we missed him. Oh, he got him. He's going to get him with that chain.
That's stupid.
Look, got chewed on. What are you doing?
Not wearing this hat anymore.
Well, your other white one's up there, but you have to get up far to get it. See the white?
Oh, it's upside down.
Yeah.
Sitting there for 3 hours with the hat sideways. Didn't even know it.
You're funny.
Bust out the Giants hat. See the hanging?
Mm-hmm.
That's banned in the South too.
He's like,
He decided to let it go.
got out of it. Well, it's a no lights out, whatever. What does
Right.
that mean?
There's
So,
no
like,
rules.
Lights out.
Uh-oh, here he comes. What is he doing?
I don't know. Praying.
A rock star?
He's gonna do his move. Moxley's like, all
He's
right,
doing,
dude,
he's
hurry
doing
up.
spirit fingers.
Is he?
Well, he was. Oh, right through the table.
Oh, they both went through the table. How exciting.
I think he broke the table with his butt.
I think they both broke the table with their butt.
Why do I keep hearing a whistle? Is that on here?
Yeah, it's from there.
Oh, I'm like, why is there a whistle on the TV?
It's not.
Some fan brought a whistle. Thought it was funny.
Thought it was funny until it wasn't funny anymore. Round 10 of 12. They just started round 10.
It's a pretty good match. Not
Yeah.
watching it.
They're still going. It's pretty good. See what I mean? Like, everything he's looking for is, like, way underneath. It's so
Right.
weird.
It's funny. All the only thing that really goes under
Look,
there,
there's his white towel.
right?
He could
The
throw
only
the
thing
towel
that's
in.
really under there is like tools to take it apart and put it back up. That's all that's supposed to be there.
Right?
Everything else is loaded.
He's like, I gotta find that.
He's like, it's in the other corner.
It's on the other side.
Bag of tacks. That's a bag of tacks. That'll come out later.
It's like, what are you looking
Nope,
for?
there it is. It's a bag of tacks. This is gonna be so nasty.
No, the ref is like, what are you looking for?
This is gonna be so nasty. Have you ever seen this?
Yeah, remember that one we watched with that guy? He was taped to a chair and he had tacks and they put him in his mouth and then they threw him on him later and he had tacks all in his back and stuff. I don't know. No,
Glass, broken
glass.
glass. It's just gonna cut you.
It's gross. How is this okay? Like, really?
Cut his own hand.
Oh,
he's cutting his hand.
He's cutting his hand. Oh, between his fingers.
Oh, he did it.
He got him. He's like, did he?
Broken glass. That's just stupid. Like, that's not even a good idea.
Right? So just so you guys know, out there in the world, your body doesn't reject glass.
Don't try this at home.
This is a definite don't try this at home. And just so everybody out there knows, just so you know.
Yeah, it won't fester.
It will not fester out of your body.
Look at all that powder.
It literally will
I wonder if
not.
it's real glass. It could be that glass that they use in movies. Like that table was made out of.
Yeah, that's true. It could be. Because, I figured that his hands...
Oh, it's in his hands.
Well,
1, 2.
He's like, no, I can't.
Something shot straight up in the air.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, like you can buy bottles off the internet and stuff that you can just smash over people's heads and it won't hurt.
Right. Or
see, because that's not sticking in it.
Yeah. No, so when he cut his hand, I'm not trying to ruin it for everybody. So when he cut his hand between his finger, he's not bleeding, and there was no blood on the actual piece of glass. So
I don't even know what I'm watching. This is hideous. He's gonna turn him over on it.
Put him in a sharpshooter.
Oh,
he's
God.
like,
He's
no,
crawling
I'm
into
gonna
it.
crawl through the glass. I'm going to crawl.
He's got to crawl through it to get to the ring to
right, because he can't go backwards.
to grab.
Well, he's got blood on his back, so it must have had some glass that could cut.
Maybe.
This is just.
It would be all over his chest and stuff, though. I mean, you'd see blood.
Right.
He's picking it up.
He's like, I'm
He's
gonna
like,
pick
if
up.
I get up and I'm gonna clean it up.
I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of these.
Is he gonna
pieces.
blow it into his face?
Oh my gosh. I'm not even sure.
I have him like that. That's what I'm calling right now.
Instead of the moolah stuff, he's gonna do this. I think he hates John Moxley. What do you think?
I don't know what's going on. Oh,
He's gonna make him eat it. He's like, put it in your mouth.
he's gonna kick him.
Oh, he missed him. Oh,
Backdrop.
he went into the glass. He better get his broom and start cleaning that up.
There's a big knee, though. He's right on that glass.
Ugh.
Oh, and he had to fall in it.
His butt.
And his hand.
He's like, I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm going to go. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going to go home now. I'm going to crawl home.
Renee! Save me, Renee! Renee! Adrian! His tape on his wrist. Oh, he's gonna go get him with the awl.
His tape's been coming off for a while now.
I know. It's a screwdriver that's been sharpened.
It
An
doesn't matter.
implement of
It is an
destruction.
implement of destruction. It doesn't matter what the hell it is.
You take a mortal tool. It's an instrument of destruction.
Whatever.
He's gonna cut him open. Told you.
Oh. Is he gonna carve his name in his skull?
Old school.
I wonder if they okay. So we know you guys are gonna get kind of hurt. So we're gonna put some numbing agent in some areas.
Nope.
Here's some
That you get numbed by that action.
numbing here, and
He's talking to the fans.
here, and who's?
Oh, he's talking to.
Oh, the Young Bucks.
They're telling him to bring it down.
Hangman Page. I don't watch a lot of these and think that any of the guys are like handsome. Like even on WWE, like there's
Right.
not one that I'm like, holy crap, he's a good looking guy.
But Paige.
But Paige is a
Yeah.
fucking good looking guy. I
Yeah.
mean, he makes me kind of want to drool a little bit.
He's
Like, I
handsome.
don't know what it is about him, but it's like, holy crap, maybe that's why I like him so well, because he's really good looking.
He's a handsome man.
Like, it just like, I don't know, it just hit me while he was standing there in his regular clothes. I'm like, he's actually a really good looking guy.
Oh my.
Oh my
God.
lord, what the hell? Now you gotta tell him what's going on.
All right, so we've got a cage of
think it's a
barbed wire.
bed
It's like a
frame?
bed frame of barbed wire, and
Yeah.
Omega's going through it. Right?
They're both
After
probably
stabbing
gonna,
the other guy in the
they're
face.
both gonna go through
If
it.
you fall in that, how do you
How
get
would you-
out?
Right?
Because it's all going to be a spring.
Right? Like, how would you even get out of it?
Oh my God.
Holy
They're both going in it.
crap.
Like, he's got him up on his shoulders to give him his shoulder back ride.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
this is his move. He's going to do his finisher. Oh.
Oh.
No, he's not. I told you.
Oh, no.
He's going in it.
He's like, do you want me to put him
He's
in
going
it?
in it with him. Look at this. Oh,
He's
no.
like, oh, hell no. You're going.
Nope.
Oh,
He's
you're
going with
going.
him.
You're going.
That's what
no,
I said.
I'm
They're
going.
both going.
We're both doing it. Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
How are they going to get out?
I don't understand that, but they're going to have to lift him out with a crane. They're on barbed wire,
Oh, my God.
but the barbed wire
Look
spun
how
like
long
this.
those spikes are.
Well, it's not that. It's like it's like a big spring,
I
like if he just
get it.
uncoiled it.
I
So
get-
there's no way to get out without getting ripped
no,
up.
because like we said, it's like a bed frame. So I mean, it's like springy too. Besides,
Oh my. Hey, you know there's no way we can get out, right? Yeah.
so we're gonna
So-
have to end the match.
Which
right
one of us is getting pinned
here.
right now? Look at them trying. They're all trying to get him out. Like they've got people there to get him out. Be careful. We need a winch, and I don't mean a barmaid. This guy's like,
The ref's like, let me help! Oh my Jesus! Holy shit!
wow.
They're all like,
Mox is turned over. He's crawling out. At least freaking Omega's on his feet.
right?
Moxley's laying down in it on his stomach now. That piece
Oh,
of
he's
barbed wire's-
stuck. He's stuck.
Oh, his ankle.
He's stuck in it. That's why he's
Hopefully
stuck.
they can get him out. Hopefully they have wire cutters. That would work. There we go.
There, he got his foot. The guy had to crawl underneath to get his foot unstuck.
Right,
He
his
was
boot.
stuck in it.
His wrestling boot was caught
Well,
in
his
the cage.
pants probably, because
Yeah.
he's wearing all that crap on his pants. You
First
know, where, what's his face? Omega, he's just wearing regular spandexy
How are
pants.
they going to outdo that?
I don't know.
Oh! He just punched a guy.
He punched a guy that was helping. He's like, don't help. No
They're going
helping,
through that
helping.
sign.
Well, of course they are.
Oh, he's blocking it.
He's like, I'm not going to do it. You can't make me. Elbow to the
He
head.
needs to unwrap his wrist. What was that? An ashtray?
Some
his
kind of
ventilation.
vent thing. Oh, Jesus.
That galvanized steel didn't even bend.
It didn't. That shit would hurt, too. They're like, you can do it. Like, I wouldn't touch him. You could get a disease. Oh, Jesus.
Right into the light. That's all it was a big light. And that ventilation was to cool it.
Yeah. Well, now it's real cool.
You don't need to cool it anymore.
It's
just
ventilating
open.
just fine now.
Maybe kill the power to it.
I guess. Oh my god. Like seriously.
So seriously, they just went through a little piece of plastic. What's the big deal?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like they just went through a barbed wire bed.
Did they stop it?
No.
I heard a bell. I don't think it was on there. I think it was on there.
Can you say that's enough?
I think so.
I guess it's unsanctioned. It doesn't matter.
Oh, right?
Oh, it's still going.
He's like, I'm gonna kill you.
I think this match has lasted longer than the hour match.
Either that or it just feels like it.
No, it's 9:30.
I know what time it is. It didn't start until almost 9 though.
I thought it was 9:45 or 8:45. I guess that's when that other one ended.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So still, it's a half hour.
It's a matter of physiology. He's like, come on, I need
So
you
they
to
worked
get
their way
down.
back down to the ring. Hopefully they swept it. Nope, they didn't.
They left it. They didn't get in there and sweep it up with his broom.
Let's bring in a piece of plywood.
He's like, I'm gonna beat him with this table piece.
Dirty deeds.
Oh, holy crap, right into it.
That's it. One,
Why
two.
are you in here?
Oh! He kicked out right. He jumped
What
in.
happened? Yes.
May or the other one.
Max, why are you being a weirdo?
He's like, Dad's screaming.
No. Somebody's picking on him out there, I'm sure.
Because he's so easy to be picked on.
Oh my god. He antagonizes until it happens, and then he's a big baby about
It's
it
like-
when it does.
Mike Tyson getting picked on.
Yeah. You be nice to me.
Oh, he's going to undo the ring?
I guess.
Oh my god, he's going to undo the ring. He's going to pull that back, and that's wood. Is he just cutting it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess there's no match after it.
No, there wouldn't be. This was the last one. This is taking way too much time doing this. Seriously?
Well, they're going to pull the pad off.
I get it, but this is just
Well,
too
it's the only
much
way to get it.
preparation. Understandable, but still too much preparation to get it done.
It's fine, Omega's hurt.
Right?
That side fell down.
How about you
Oh,
just
that guy
lay
was
down,
helping
buddy?
him.
Oh, there was somebody else helping him
Yeah.
take it apart.
Yeah, I see how he only did two sides. The other two sides are done too. They're just not showing you it. See, this whole side's all done.
Well, that'll get rid of all the glass, I guess.
He's gonna pull that big pad up. You're gonna see how they're built. If you want to build one in your backyard, there it is. That's why it's bouncy.
Because it's sheets of wood?
It's plywood, or not plywood, but
No, they're like
planks.
12 by whatever,
And there's no middle to it,
right?
and so they bounce. You don't realize how hard those mats are. You think they're soft because you see the whole thing's move. They're not.
That's just ridiculous.
But they're still bouncy. They're on like bouncy. But still, the whole thing moves as one. That's why you see the whole ring go like that.
This is
Oh,
just
that's a pile driver
silly.
into that.
That
Oh,
seems like
nope.
a really bad idea. Thank God they didn't do it.
Oh, they're going to do it.
No.
Something dirty's going to happen. I think Omega's going to win it right here with his one move.
Is he finally gonna win it? This is the one I couldn't decide who would win. Because it didn't matter. Because
Right.
it doesn't count.
Here it is.
This is move.
Oh, well, oh no.
Oh.
Now he's going to do it. Oh,
Nope. They're like, we're so
so he
evenly
did the dirty
matched.
deeds to him. 1, 2.
Those people are like, take pictures! Take pictures! Take lots of
I don't know what
lots of
his move's
pictures!"
called. But anyways, he's going to do it. on
Omega's
that bit.
move?
Yeah.
Oh.
He sits them on there, and then he grabs their head, and then flips their one leg off, and then drives them down.
Oh.
It's a pretty cool move, but I don't see him doing it against the likes of like Brock Lesnar or Braun Strowman or somebody.
Big guys.
Yeah. That's why I always say, I think if you're going to have a move, you have to be able to do it against anybody.
Or at least have two final moves, one that you can use against
Right.
everybody and one that you can use with just some people. Or whatever, I guess. Would be the case, right?
Uh-huh. There he goes. Is Mox going to get up? Yeah.
He's going to move,
He's
I'm
working
pretty
his
sure.
way up. He'll pop up here in a second.
Omega's like, alright. Gotta take my time here.
This is going to hurt no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if you land it or not. Oh!
Everybody in the audience is the same way.
Oh, there's a great Muda.
He's like, holy shit. He's like, I never want to do that again. He's like, I'm so glad I don't do this anymore. You can just tell the look on his face is like,
Not very many guys have ever done this
glad
part.
I don't do this crap anymore.
This is just nasty. Look at his split right on his eye.
Mm-hmm. That happened earlier.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
It wasn't from that headbutt on the ground.
No. Yeah, it happened way earlier.
Here it
He
is.
had an owie right there. It might be bleeding more now, though.
Here it comes. It's done.
Ooh.
That should be enough.
Think he's going to get him? He's not going to wake up from that?
No.
And done.
Wow!
Moxley's like, I won, bitches.
Dean Ambrose. I mean, John Moxley
John Moxley is the winner.
wins it. That's sick.
He has his wedding ring tattooed on.
Right, that's what I was telling Luke to do. Sound like he's a tattoo guy.
Right? So their bloody mess that he had on the back of his head got
Yeah.
cleaned up real quick.
Yeah, well, they sweat it out. They probably get blood tests done before the match starts.
That's what I said. They'd have to.
No, I meant to see if they have any heart problems, and then they thicken their blood.
Well, as I said, they'd have to get blood tests done to make sure they don't have any diseases. Make sure that they're, capable of doing what they're doing with all the blood and everything going on. And then, you know what I mean? And then moving forward from there. There's no way they can say that every guy in their whole league can do this stuff without having
Well,
issues.
only a certain amount of guys want to do that against Moxley anyways. That's what he was known for when he came to WWE. Like, if you look at any of his old stuff. What did he say there?
Fuck you, something.
Huh.
You'll have to rewatch it if it
Uh-huh.
recorded it. I don't know if it records pay-per-views.
I don't know either. What's he? Oh, smelling salt? They give him smelling salt.
Are they coming down?
No, Akita Abbey. Akita Abbey.
That's not. Is it?
Yeah, Akita Abbey.
Nikita?
Akita Abbey.
Why isn't an N then?
Oh, okay, Nikita.
In like 20?
Nah, that'll be more than that.
It'll be after 10. Unless this is a short match. Unless that's a short round.
Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, even if it's 6, it's...
Well, they got to bring everybody down.
They do a build up, they do a build down. Access, you're fine, buddy.
You gonna go see what it was?
It was just something falling. He's so handsome. Say Dad said my name. Wow. Well, that's it.
He's like, I'm taking a nap on this part now. This is nice.
I bet it's really soft when it's folded over like that.
He's like, I'm tired.
He's got his bat.
Gross.
He's got hepatitis Z. You get what you pay for.
Be careful what you wish for.
Motherfuckers.
You just might get it.
That was sick. That ending was awesome.
Totally awesome. No.
That one I'll have to split out and post by itself. Omega's still down.
He's taking a nap. He's tired.
All rights reserved
Yeah.
by
'cause that's the end.
AEW. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching Wrestling Gab. And you have a good weekend. We'll see you on Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern.